Well, to be honest, this just like
Looking good.
you getting your arm chewed up just gives you an excuse to just hang out more with Vulcan.
Yes, on that note, you do actually need some doctoring done to your arms, because you still have a couple of wounds on one and one wound on the other.
I thought I healed her.
You've done all of the
the
mortal
wounds.
wound. Yeah, all of the
Yeah.
oh shit, you're dying wounds.
Got it.
Done
also,
all of
Jack, were you hiding this over here behind the soda can in an emergency?
No, that was the last card he used.
Don't these other wounds just heal over time?
They do, but they can also be removed by doctor. So just a straight up doctor check can remove wounds.
2 under.
There you go then, remove a wound.
Yeah,
God, that healer perk is just beautiful.
Mate, I actually kind of regret letting you have it.
I've suched it.
Jesus, it's so good.
But it's like all he can do, though.
I know.
Like...
I will say part of me wanted to reinforce that you are like this hyper-focused character. So, yeah, you're not going to kill things. You're not going to even find things that well. At the end of the day,
what I do.
You're kind of like a one-trick pony, but when you do that trick...
Oh, exactly, but that's kind of how it's been this whole time. It's just, he doesn't do shit. He sits around until somebody gets fucked up.
You are just a senile autodoc.
Vulcan is like the best sniper spotter on planet Earth. So he's over there.
Yeah, just yelling at
that's
people.
bad. That is with...
Oh, come on, even on your...
So with healer, it's 11. I'm stoned, so it's 12, so it's right on.
That counts.
So that's 2 wounds.
Each doctoring... you can do all of this within a normal time scale, so that's fine.
Rich, do you have a strength chart for this?
Yeah, fine.
What the fuck is with these rolls?
No, that's fine.
No. What?
All of your arm wounds are removed, Chi. You have been sat with the doctor for 3 or so hours.
That's a slot, right? A whole slot?
You will need... yeah, it's going to be a whole time slot. But we'll come to that in a moment. Do you have... Do you have a doc bag or...
I have a surgeon's kit, but not a doctor bag, no.
Right,
Those are gooch.
surgeon's kit. Okay, it's
Actually, I have 2 of those, but they're on the cart.
So you have 2 surgeon's kits. Can you make a note that one of them is now at 90% goodness? It has been reduced 10% in usability in some way.
What surgeon's kit?
There's a surgeon kit in the deck of many things.
Wherever it might be, one of the surgeon's kit needs to have 10% of its because you had 2 good rolls and one okay roll.
I don't have any
surgeon kits.
Inside on the cart. They're both on the cart. Put them in there, because I had 2 to start off with.
According to this, you only had 1 surgical kit to start with.
Nice, find one.
There were 2.
Oh, no,
And they are heavy as fuck, so I had to put them away.
Yeah,
So
they
we
are.
have 2?
They're sinfully heavy.
So we now have 1.9.
Yes. But yeah, somebody got a crazy roll and found one.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, fine.
I think it was like a crit or
No,
something.
if that's the case, then I can't say otherwise because my memory's shit and I haven't got any notes that tell me otherwise. So I agree.
Excellent.
Cool.
Don't worry, we'll use all of those up.
No, I mean, this is the first instance where you've had to legitimately have use of one of those.
I imagine that her arms were quite fucked. Like,
Yeah.
tendons, ligaments
nugget.
fucked up.
I mean, the one that had 2 wounds on it would have been... That's some severe wounding.
Mangled.
Like... But yeah, you've done your job and sewed it all together and patched it all up, and it's Fallout, so healing is semi-magical. Hooray.
All this time while I'm doing that, though, I keep telling Frank, like, he needs to shut up, that I'm busy, and I see it. It's just like, let me do my job. I know the arteries. Stop it.
Yeah.
So, like, this whole back and forth process. And everyone's noticing, hopefully, that he keeps talking to Frank more and more. And will, like, be absent while he's, like, listening to something that's not there. And, well, at least as far as you're all aware, it's not there. As he slips... Do I have my new card yet?
You're... not yet. Not
So we are doing that, right?
yet. Yes, I think I'm in agreement that, as an allowable exchange, basically.
And feel free to just hit on that whenever, because that's going to be so much fun.
Oh, I intend to. I do try to pick out from each of the characters their flaws. So I regularly rely on Ruby's time disadvantage because it's just one I can easily abuse.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we've got to have them, or it would just be ridiculous.
And I do need to come up with something for your partial amnesia.
I'm sure it will come to you when it's really important.
Yeah, I'll wait for the right time to drop it.
I like the fact that you talk about it will come to him talking about amnesia.
Yes.
Cool. So, before we begin proper, does anyone want to... Because you've got a bunch of points, or are you waiting for... I know, Amelia, you're waiting for that 20 points to go for...
Yeah.
There are
yes,
points?
Next sweet mode? Yeah, that's not there yet.
Okay.
What is the point needed for like physical attributes, strength, agility, and those things?
10.
Reaching, I think, yeah, I mean, you're probably right.
Intelligence is 20.
Yeah, that I
And
know.
perception is 20.
Yeah.
Those kick you in the butt.
Yeah, that's more like mental specials.
Just see fucking Leon in the corner over there, bulking up with a rock, like doing squats.
Well, he has been shifting
That is true.
major weight recently. Like, he's basically taken out like a half house of collapsed, rubble and
That's
dirt.
right. That's what he's been doing this.
He's just
Holy
been like
shit.
proper hench mode for the past 2 weeks.
No one appreciates what I'm doing. I'm making a living space for us, making place for like fucking animals and.
I'd just like to say Dahas helped out and did build barricades.
The
Yeah,
house
there,
did
okay.
indeed help out. You are quite correct. You did pretty good, actually. I remember.
That is correct. Yes.
You did like
Hang on, you want to have animals inside the building?
What's
What's
wrong
wrong
with
with
you?
you?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you like in history most people share their main living house with animals? That's how
Doesn't
it
mean we
works.
still have to do that.
We'll do what we have to when we actually get an animal,
right.
and that's going to be a
Mika's just in
trick.
the background scratching the back of her ear with her foot right now.
Makes sense.
But you can't do it with your arms
Try
because they're
not to
probably
move
fucked.
your arms.
Exactly. And she waves
Oh,
with her
and
arms.
here, drugs.
Mika just kind of... Well, as she takes the drugs in a bit, she's going to craft herself kind of like a hammock.
With her feet.
Well, here's
Sure,
the
sure.
thing.
Wow.
The
Is that actually is that censored? Ah.
If you have the chat filter turned on, yes.
Oh yeah, I do that.
The
Anyway.
the healing
There's a
thing
sense for that.
in because I'm following Fallout rules. Once a limb is considered healed, it's basically fully usable again.
Okay.
Middle fingers all round.
So, aside from you can obviously RP it. Mim had a bigger problem because he was letting his face heal naturally, rather than having it torn apart by the doc.
Well, he already did basically what he could, as he said.
Yeah,
to
I
you.
mean, he did a
Hmm.
brilliant job of reconstructing your face because you would have been badly
Dead.
scarred otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, I also look at it as like during that process of just role playing, like him watching and looking at it, checking it.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I saw it in my mind. Even though
So-
it's like magic.
So what is being censored there?
What's been censored?
Oh, I wrote something bad, something disgusting
Oh.
that's not to be put in game. but
Okay.
I guess
Oh, I've just realised
No,
I've still
no,
got my
no.
background music
Le-
on. Turn that off.
no, Leon would never think that.
What was he thinking that about?
Well, it's just like he just said that. Well, Mika is scratching her ear with her heel. I was just like, lolicon.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
Ah.
And now he's banned.
And now I'm banned on several programs.
Again.
I don't think I'm allowed to broadcast on the internet ever again.
I missed what
Oh.
you said. What did he say out loud?
It was not worth your time.
I continue drinking my coffee so I can stay awake.
Good. Anyway, so right, no skill purchases or nonsense like that. So we can get into the guts
no,
of
you-
what's going on.
yeah.
What is
think
our
what you said
I
was
would
10
have-
or something. 10 for like physicals.
The points were above the huge chat. Frosty 9, Amelia 18, Jim Bob 17, Mimic 8.
Oh, I meant the price. How expensive the
Encumbrance was 10,
yeah.
and so was charisma. So stands to reason.
Basically, yeah, like if it's at least moderately important, it's probably 10 points. If
Yeah.
it's less important, it's probably 5 points. And then the Gooch ones are 20 points.
And
Yeah,
then I would like to
intelligence
purchase
and
luck
agility.
for 5 points.
You can't purchase luck.
That was the joke.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I would love to improve my strength stat, but I cannot feasibly find a reason to allow something like that.
Yeah.
well, aside from the fact that you put a point in endurance, you're feeling fucking better. Maybe you would like your healthy mind, your doctor mind will actually realize that maybe I should actually do something to improve my muscle mass.
Bad back.
What?
I back.
I try to avoid activities that will trigger my flaws.
Also, because we're in January.
It was warmer.
No, no. I'm not saying. No. It's start. In fact, no. We've gone to February, haven't we?
February, yeah.
And yes, the temperature has now much improved from what it was. The snow remains, but it's much more improved. But more importantly, someone in the party had a birthday. Dun dun
Shit.
dun.
Who had a birthday?
Should I give a skill point for someone having a birthday?
They
Yeah.
have existed
Yeah,
a year. Yes.
Okay.
Skill point or a perk point?
A skill point, just a karma skill point.
That's
Or
true.
if you wanted
Karma
to be
point,
really
yeah, sure.
generous, give a special point. That would be
No,
insane.
that's a bit too much.
I think for existing for a full year or making it to your next birthday, 1 karma point, I don't think is crazy.
Okay, in which case, can everybody sing happy birthday to Ruby?
Wait, what?
You got a karma point.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Here's some
you.
drugs and
Take
smoke
care.
with you.
The loo.
Come
Take
on,
a
Frank, don't
red
be a
roach
bore.
and the
Sing along.
I will apply 1 additional skill point for the character existing a year of hell.
In a
There you
fucking
go.
hellhole.
Okay, but how? How did you determine that?
All of your characters have random birthday months.
Okay, so February 15th
No,
first.
the official tag I have for her was January, but you have now had your birthday, so.
Okay.
Wow, we skipped over it. Oh, ow! That
Yeah?
sounded way worse than I thought it would be.
No, I'm fine with
So
that.
Amelia can have 1 karma point. Her character surviving.
So she is now 26. Okay.
That's a good age.
if I took these 9 karma
I
points
had
that
it
I
as
have and I just
27,
oh,
but you can tell me
Uh,
otherwise.
ooh,
I
I
think it
think
was.
it was 26.
women
Spartacus.
lying about their
Well,
age even
I
in the
thought-
apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing
I thought I
changes.
put her at 25
And
when I created
next
her,
part
but
is the weight.
no, Bim, you're wrong. I don't mind talking about my weight.
What do you
She's
think?
not overweight though.
26 or 27?
It doesn't matter.
It's not me.
In which case, it
27.
shall remain as 27 then.
Okay. So
About
she is
26
now
and a half.
27.
Oh, also, I need to change. Mika is no longer that old, so let's change that.
If I took all these karma points and I just into a skill, what
Uh,
happens?
so this goes back to obviously the discussion that I put up about the blog, because that's now the ratified way in which I'm handling it. So depends on the skill.
Depends on the number 2. Got it.
Yeah, like it really just depends on the skill.
But it doesn't buy the time off it, or it just buys the time off of it if it's not enough. So like 9 karma points isn't enough to bring something that's 16 to 17.
So if
So
here's how. So if you're learning a skill from an unlearnt state, i.e., you are defaulting, your first stage in learning a skill is always default at +1, because I basically say the character is now learning this skill. And then if you want to buy points into it, you will then go to the default. Sorry, hang on. Let me reword that. The normal scale at which it would increase. So it most
because
skills,
it's the first rank.
yeah. So most skills begin. Where's the little chart? I think most
It's like
skills
9
begin
or
at
something?
-1 to their attribute. I could be wrong.
I think you're right. And then you can buy that off if you put
Oh
more
no,
points
so,
into
no,
it.
it depends on the difficulty. So an easy skill is at +0 to the attribute. Average is at -1. Hard is at -2. Very hard is at -3. So it may be more beneficial, bearing in mind how I'm handling it, it may be beneficial for very hard skills to be learnt from their default without paying for it, because you might get a better starting point that way.
Yeah, because if you just dump all the points, you're dumping all those points.
Yeah, you'd be spending, well, I'd have to work it out, but you'd be spending 8, 9, 10 points, whatever, to get it at near 0.
Yeah, where you could just be like, hey, I'm going to learn this for
Which
this
is
point.
free.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
there's
So talk
pros
to you
and
about it
cons.
first.
Yeah, there's pros and cons basically.
Alrighty.
But for the most part, if you want to dump points into a skill, then it's basically an instantaneous, thing. You get it, you pay
Ding,
for
ding.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. It's part of the game. And like I said, I'm more inclined to make sure that everyone's on the same page that I'm sort of reading from, as it were.
Yeah, it's actually just slight variation on how GURPS does it is all.
Yeah, well,
It makes sense.
I've more literally interpreted the book.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it made sense. Because your
so,
blog made sense too.
yeah, well.
But all right.
Anyway, so back to February.
Arms are good.
Back to Feb. Yeah, arms fixed. And if we're going to do a daytime, then that will count as your first slot for both of you.
Yeah. But nothing else is messed up, though.
No, everything else, I believe, only Mika took any damage in that fight. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of damage, but...
So I don't want to screw myself over with the work I just did, but didn't she have multiple arms injured?
Yeah,
Had
you
2.
fixed it all.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
I was just working on the one.
No, you've done all the work. You've fixed everything.
Okay. All right. Good. When I'm finished, I like do a little flick to like make Frank go away, and I pat her on the head. There you go.
Interesting fact for today. It is windy outside.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a new one.
We've had fog before.
That down.
We have? Huh.
It's not death fog though, so
It's not death
Mika
fog.
we
Mika
hope.
tries to suck it in like a vacuum.
No, don't do that. That's filled with radiation. Actually, Ruby,
Huh?
would you mind coming over here? Could I borrow your cutie for a second? We need to Geiger her.
Okay. Take it off and hand it to.
That is a very good point. You haven't inspected Mika.
Mika puts it on her leg.
That's
I think
perfect.
That works.
As
It
long as it
fits?
can read, it's fine. I don't. You put it across your forehead if you want. It's just...
Yeah.
So with the now fixed Geiger counter module, Mika has 8 rads, which is pretty insignificant.
Yeah, fuck. Leon's gonna be the next one who gets banged with that. He had like 35.
He
That was
had
the last I
35
checked.
when you checked.
Yeah. Come to think of it, maybe everybody
Gather round and have your rads
gather
read.
round, hold out your leg.
Would,
No, not you, Frank. You don't need this.
would everyone like a catch up on their rads?
Wouldn't mind it. It wouldn't kill me.
Yeah.
Leon has gained 2. He's now at 37.
Okay.
Obviously, Mika is at 8. Vulcan, you've got 1.
You're almost fucking like non-radioactive.
In
Nice.
fairness, recent weather has been kind to you with the radiation
Mhm.
around you. It's been pretty good. And also you have been inside a lot, so.
Yeah.
And Ruby is on 15.
I'm gonna keep a log of the rants.
Not a bad idea.
Thank you.
Fuck, there was something else.
What
I
are
also-
these
Rads.
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 So I also wanted to just look over everybody since I'm already in doctor mode.
In doctor mode.
Any things that I would notice that maybe they don't notice quite yet?
The
I'll roll for it if you want.
No, you can do your perception's bonky enough anyway, mate. So, let me just quickly look at all my sheets. So, there is no afflictions apparent. Nothing that you can see,
Okay.
nothing that you can immediately pick up on. No one appears to be medically infringed in any way. Everyone's as healthy as they can be in the wastes. And bearing in mind your current food stocks, you've been eating well, so everyone's actually quite
Yeah.
quite good.
Okay.
For people living in basically
Hell.
I will say the random Brahmin herd that you got has given you so much breathe space.
Yeah.
So
Don't worry. I know bad things are going to happen later.
keep an eye on that food.
That's
Anyway,
what I'm worried
right,
about.
so-
What are we at?
It
Okay.
is February 16th, 2146. The
Nice.
temperature average today will be 5. That does mean it will be cold outside for the most part, which means endurance checks.
Uh,
If
Wait,
you
what
go,
was the
if you
temperature?
go
Sorry?
average is 5,
5.
with a range of -3 through to 13. So the middle of the day is actually going to be
Holy
quite
shit.
nice. Like, go
Cozy.
outside, have a bit of lunch in the sun, be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Radioactive
can't
snow
because it's
cone.
foggy. Go outside, have a bit of lunch in the fog, your face melts off.
What more could you want?
Okay. So, what is everyone? What are you all aiming for? Let's have a round table. What are we all aiming for?
Vulcan would like to talk with Mika and just be like, so what do you do?
You'll
Meanwhile,
probably find Mika in her hammock with a teddy bear, just like rocking slowly. She's pretty fucking traumatized after the wolf incident.
Ah, maybe later then. Drugs?
She shakes her head and she
Okay.
lowers her hat so it covers her eyes. The lid kind of flaps a little bit.
Trauma.
She
Yeah.
has a hat.
She has a
Oh, I
top
got a
hat.
top hat. That's
Oh,
my
yeah, the
gadget
top hat.
dispenser.
It's awesome. I kind of like try to waft the smell of soup. You know,
Soup can easily be wafted.
just be like, yeah, you may sleep now, but you need to remember to eat. And
She
I
just
come back
rolls
to the
over
group.
and she kind of fetus position inside the hammock.
I go over to the group. Physically, I think she's okay, but mentally, I think that kind of did her for a loop.
Says the expert.
I'm pretty good at stuff that alters minds.
Hey, I'm not saying you don't.
Frank, stop it. All right, fine. Ruby, can I borrow your cutie just one more time?
Why?
Oh
I
god.
need to check something.
might as well ask for
He
a
just
key.
looks at you like, please, old man, eyes. Like,
Fine.
and he takes the cutie and he fastens it around nothing.
Oh god.
And he
Did he
goes,
let go of it so it falls to the floor?
no,
Oh.
but see, there, no rats. You're fine. Puts it off and then hands it back to you. Thank you. I'm sorry. He just would not shut up about it. Ugh. You wouldn't think it, but having a little floating unicorn that just won't shut up is very distracting. Now, okay, so about the small child that got mauled by wolves. What are we gonna do with her? What's the plan?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a quick look at her armor because to just make sure everything's working. Maybe see if I can make it better because she ran straight into those wolves. Like,
Hmm.
Well, you know what? That's probably not something she's gonna do again, so it's probably fine.
Well,
yeah,
conditioning's pretty good when you're talking about children. But
well, it's like I hate to have it on me that if she might just die if due to her armor.
oh no, we'll definitely make sure that she has some stuff. But do we have anything that'll fit her?
I can make it.
She is wearing makeshift armor, which I believe the abdomen got damaged in the attack.
It
Yes,
was,
I remember you saying so.
which it's still on her, of course, because otherwise that's all she. It's probably all the clothes she has. So, Yeah, we've got to. If she's gonna stay with us and going to help us like she did, I don't know if she'll be really willing to jump into a fight again. Maybe that's for the best.
Well, true, but currently, like, um, s- even if you get surprised, like, I just want to take care of. I just want to make sure that at least she's wearing something that could protect her.
No, if we,
Belt?
what?
Chastity belt?
Oh, shit!
Oh
I
well,
never
no.
thought about that.
Oh
Well,
my god!
Ruby has
There's two other, like, there's three
has
other ways
Quinn.
I could use to get your
Huh?
bandage. Which you want me to use them?
I heard none of that. People were talking over each other.
All right.
Yeah. And what's going on?
I don't know.
I
A
was
bit of
don't think we
RP, I
have to
think.
worry
A
so
bit
much of
of
that.
RP.
Anyways, well, yeah, we'll probably take care of that once she's a little bit more, what's the word? Not traumatized by being mauled by fucking wolves. Fucking wolves. Where did we get any of them?
I think we got 3 of them. I know we got 1 of them.
I believe you killed 2 that went down, and you've since ripped apart.
Ripped them apart. Was there any bones? Was there any bones left?
There is the remaining carcasses. If you would like to gather bits, what are you gathering?
It would be bones for broth, for soup.
Oh,
type
absolutely.
things.
Yeah, I mean, just yeah, throw it on there as a
Mhm.
indiscriminate soup enhancer.
Yeah, just for flavor.
Well, lots of nutrients come out of that as well. You boil it
That's a
down
good
nice.
point.
All that bone marrow.
Okay, and nothing else from them. So he just like goes
Oh,
to the carcass, I guess, and
the skin. The skin.
I think I ripped that to shreds because that was a dex thing, and then my harvesting was not. We
Okay.
got the meat, not the skin. I think.
As far as I'm aware, that's what's happened.
Yeah, because I was looking
Otherwise,
at
you would have
for
had.
food.
Otherwise, I would have given you bits of leather.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I'm going to just try to help her mentally a bit. Maybe if we can get her something, maybe take a look at her bat, see if there's something we can do with that.
Have a rail on it with a shotgun.
I was thinking more like a super sledge from Killing Floor. That'll probably take some major engineering, though.
That
What do you look
is, I mean,
That'd
Super
be like
Sledge
Gucci.
does exist in Fallout, but it's a an engineering technical wonder that's considered, at least in GURPSian format, sort of probably tech level 9.
Okay.
What we should do is stick a landmine on your little bat.
That also exists in Fallout. It's called Explosives on a
Landmines,
Stick.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or you just
Okay.
get really good at using Claymore as frisbees.
How's her throw skill? Not joking. Like, is it okay or is it shit?
It's a bit.
It's pretty.
I mean,
Actually, it's not bad.
it's all right.
Yeah.
You'll throw things forwards rather than backwards, I guess.
Yeah, Vulcan throws things backwards, I think. Yeah, he throws things backwards. He has a 5.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That choice. Okay. Well, that's all Vulcan's going to do, and then he's going to go back to arguing with Frank.
Yeah.
What about the other characters though? What? So what are your intentions? I know.
Well, Leon walks over to Mika. Hello. Hello, Mika. Are you there? He waves his hands in front of her face.
Her hat's covering her eyes, and she's rolled over.
Oh,
She's ignoring you right now.
She has made it clear that she's checked out for now.
oh. Well, then, okay. Leon.
Vulcan's just like, later.
Leon scuttles off and like walks semi awkward backwards and just like, oh, okay.
Ah, yes. The ever prescient, socially awkward Leon.
Yes. Exactly. I know exactly how it is to be Leon. That's why it's so easy. All right. Well, it seems like she's out for the count. Ruby, you want to go see if we can track down more stuff when it gets warmer?
Track down stuff? What do you mean?
More cable, more materials.
Probably. Have you been to town to get more ammo for that machine gun already?
Donk.
Well, yeah, no one was there that had any, and the group of 9 did not have any ammo for it. So
Oh, speaking of which,
yeah,
I'm sorry, you two. I keep forgetting that you can go into the damn town. Can you by any chance see if they have more first aid kits or bandages? Don't pay a ridiculous price for them. It would just be nice if we could get another first aid kit here.
sure, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Just to see, keep an eye out for it when you do go to town. Because we are starting to dip into stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Grab one of my.
A whole day?
Also, with the fog, I don't know if you should go out and try to look for things, unless it clears up later.
Well, I'm guessing it would probably clear up around like dinner times or something like that.
Well, I guess other than that talk, she's probably just gonna do her training with the energy pistol, crossbow, and I guess we can go look for cable in the afternoon.
The early afternoon will be pleasant enough to go outside without problem.
With fog?
Well, I mean, you'll have fog to deal with, but that'll just make life harder.
Just be careful. Mind the wolves. And if you get any, kill them and bring them back, and I'll harvest their meat.
Right. So Ruby's gonna be training energy pistol in the first slice of the morning.
That's fine, 'cause that's when he's doing all his healing anyway, so.
Crossbow training in second. We have a crossbow.
Yes.
Probably go scrounging in the third slice.
Can I just... What's your... I need to look at your skills. Right, so I haven't yet given... I need to work out the new time for your HMG, because I didn't work that out previously.
Oh yeah, because it went up a level.
Yeah, hang on. So, the learning skill value... 12. And desired skill to be learnt is... that you don't have a teacher. You've already had a day of learning on it, so I'll take that off. I despise that gun. Mind you, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I was about to say I really don't like that guns are so easy to learn, but there's a lot of
It's
guns
not
to
that
learn.
difficult. It's a
Point and
machine
shoot.
gun. Put in the belts, and you just start going Daka.
I'm
right?
more on about the
After cycling once.
just the pure mechanics of it. From a gameplay perspective, the mechanics of doing this seems unnecessarily easy. But anyway, you've had a day of learning, so There you go.
Any idea how long that's going to take?
Weeks,
Okay.
vaguely, sort of.
Big guns to 10.
Yeah, that'll be to 10.
Okay. But yeah, I guess you'll train that in the last slice of the day.
Okie dokie. No worries.
Can she do scrounging for cable and scrounging training at the same time?
Yeah, I'll allow you to train doing that.
Okay.
Shouldn't really, but
That's OP.
I
Well,
don't
it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
you're basically doing the same thing, and also
learning by doing, you know?
according to GURPS, the act of scrounging only takes like an hour. So
Oh,
I figure if you take, an hour and a half, then you're doing whatever.
yeah, makes sense. Fuck, then I should
Well,
really
that's
have
where
done
they
that.
build.
What
God,
is
Huh.
what's your doctor level currently, Mr. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's right.
Pretty gooch.
Yeah, Doctor 12. That's fine. What's your naturalist? I'm just checking up my lists. Are
11.
correct. That's
I think, or
correct.
12?
And your sewing is also correct. Yeah, cool. Just checking that I've got the right numbers, because I need to do that from time to time. Otherwise, I get confused.
It's not good when the GM gets confused.
Lots of numbers to look after.
The GM is never confused. He's God.
Oh, fair enough.
Cool. Okay, so we've got Ruby spending some time going scrounging in a minute. We'll roll that up. Leon, what are you actually going to be doing throughout the day, just in general?
I'm. Yeah, can I do the same thing with like the scrounging and the scrap material, like the way that she does it?
I don't see why not.
Cool. Then I shall do that. And
So
same
that's
vessel.
your scrap, isn't it? Salvage. What's it currently?
15. It's right now. It's 1-to-1 with my intelligence.
Right, hang on a sec.
Cool, cool.
Salvage.
Which was a revised version of, I guess it was, yes, scrounging or outdoorsman.
It's based on outdoorsman, but it's from the GURPSian scrounging, so whatever. What's your intelligence?
15.
Your intelligence is 15. Different characters.
Eh?
Your training time is ridiculous, considering. Oh no, it's actually an easy skill, so that's all right. Couple of weeks. Get that on. Other than all that nonsense, are there any checks that need to be made? That's what I'm hanging for here. Aside from all the story-based, like,
Okay.
stuff.
Well,
Scrounging.
I think Leon would be working on like learning to use a bow. I've built one.
A bow.
Yeah. And invention.
Yeah, I'll do your invention check. Hang on, I'll do that now because it's easy. It's basically free.
Free real estate.
It's free real. So check level. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Secret roll. Sorry, buddy, not today.
And then just to see if you can make. I want to see if I can make some improvements to stuff.
Such as?
Let's see if I can make some improvement to my radar armor.
Your Raider armor.
Flat out just making it better. There's no specific goal in mind, just making sure that it doesn't kill me. I don't get killed even better.
You now have armory body armor, so you can definitely work on it.
Yes. What I learned that off studying the Tesla armor that walked off.
I need to have a reference of working on things.
Funny ass bitch.
Yeah, no, I need to. This is a whole new section of world for me. So making
we've talked about this. I like Mika. Just fun.
What does the book say? What does the book say?
Oh my god, what was that villain?
What?
That villain in that like Johnny Quest, that cartoon. He had a book.
He had a book?
The Indian one?
What?
All I remember from Johnny Quest was Sim Sim Salabim.
I have no idea what everyone's talking about.
Let's see.
Okie dokie, make a roll against your armory body armor.
I shall do so. You, whew, on the dot.
On the dot. Hang on, let me just read some more words.
Rage. That was the one.
Reading more words. Shush.
Sorry.
Even more words. And a new page of my book, one that I've never seen before. Ah, here we go. So, task difficulty. You got what particularly? So, do you want to add more?
I want to make it better.
Well, there are several ways to make it better. You can make it lighter, so it doesn't weigh so much to carry it. That would be an improvement. You could improve its reductions, i.e. how protective it is against different things. You could improve its armor hit points, i.e. the things that literally stop you from taking damage, such as demonstrated by Mika. Or you can improve the armor class that it benefits you. Armor class in this isn't the most important thing, because that's like a choice maker in fights.
Okay. Then I'm going to work on the part that Mika demonstrated would be useful.
So you're going to try and make it more hit pointy by adding chunks of nonsense onto it.
Yeah, trying to make it like better.
What equipment do you currently have?
Oh. That is always the thing. I am missing. Well, I do have some plastic, and so annoying. I have so much steel that I can't use.
What tools have you got? Let me put.
my tools is I have a machinist set and a mechanic tool set.
You have machinist and mechanic, right? Okay. Hang on. Okie dokie. And yeah, what are you going to be using to try and improve? So what stuff are you going to be relying on to make these improvements, as you were saying about the bits of plastic and things?
There's no way I can use any of the workable steel on this.
Not without a forge, unless you just want to add a block of steel, which is a bit redundant.
Yeah, no. No, that's the thing. I really don't have much to like work with. I'm lacking in so many materials because, well, I've used a lot of them. I've used them. Shit. Can I spend the time my role to like make plans of what I want to do with it when I get set materials?
You can make plans, which I will translate to benefits of whatever it is you're working on later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll just add them on. Plans to improve beta armor. Armor. More. What would you call it? More HP?
This will be I don't really know how to describe them. Body part defense HPs. I don't know what they're.
Soaking.
I guess HPs is the reference bit because there's no other function of the armor. These are
Okay.
virtual hit points that the armor can take for you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I set the set points. So yeah, working on that. Bow training and scavenging.
Cool. Right. Let's do some scavenging then. So, I presume it's going to be for cables and or wires to make cables and or other cable related stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Ruby, who is the more important of the two, make a check and let me know of the pass rate?
Ooh.
Pass by 4. 4.
Pass
Like
by 4. 1 second. You have not found cable, but you have found some shit if you would like to pick it up.
yes, please.
Let me generate you some shit.
Well, I don't know. I think you should be generating that stuff in your own time and go to the bathroom for it.
Okay, I'll generate you. How's that?
That's the
Okay.
same.
Oh no, shit and crap are two
Sorry.
different things.
I don't know if
Really?
I'm gonna look past that one because it's too weird that it's come up twice. You have found the following nonsense. A metal curtain rod.
Nice.
Pretty
Metal
sturdy, not very rusted, looks in good condition.
curtain rod.
Yep. You have found a very dirty flip lighter, but it looks to
Huh.
be metallic underneath the grime.
Metal. Right.
And you have found... Oh, really? Give me a luck check.
You know I don't have luck.
I know, but it comes down to your luck whether or not you get this, so give me a luck check.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, 1 over.
1 over. In which case, you have found... you get slightly excited as you look down and just beneath a slight covering of snow, you see like a plastic aerial or a plastic rubber coated aerial which you are familiar with, sort of military radio equipment kind of thing. And you're like, oh, what's that? And you quickly bend down, dust off the snow and whatever it's buried under, and you pick up the front-facing case of an old pre-war radio, but there's no other parts. It's
Ah,
just
so
just a shitty
ah,
scrap of plastic.
so just the front of a radio.
Yeah, it's negligibly useful, so you can keep it if you want, but it's unimportant in the grand scheme.
I'm going to take it to remind me of the misery we're in.
Yeah, and that's
So
what you
if I had
find.
rolled better, would I have had the whole radio?
If you'd have got the luck roll, there might have been a radio there.
Ah,
Boo,
rats.
Hess, you suck.
Yeah. Boo hits. Hey, there's food.
I was about like when she just rolled, I was about to make the argument that shouldn't I also roll for it because I'm also with her?
No, this is
He
what she was
finds the other
finding.
half of it.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what Ruby was finding.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's do Mr. Scroungy Scroungy.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
have
see.
your rolls.
Oh, come on. Just give me something. Ah,
Oh,
okay. That
how
gives
far
me
under?
8 under.
8 under. Oh, you have found.
8.
You have
8?
found. Let me
Oh,
change
man.
what sheet I'm on. Press to generate some things.
How the hell do you have a scrounging skill of 15?
Because my scrap salvage ability is based on my intelligence.
How does that even work?
We created that skill all the way back with Arnica. Like,
No, she had scrounging.
Yeah,
yeah, she had
that's
crunching. But Leon
Scroun.
would not look for random stuff. He would look for like materials like he could use.
Yeah,
Which is why I
scrounging
don't
is
find
more
scrap.
powerful than Leon's skill. His skill is specifically built to what Leon looks for, and he looks for componenty stuff.
Yeah, that's why I don't find any like random stuff lying around. Which is why I don't have much chance of finding a fully functioning radio.
You have found 7 wire scraps,
Okay.
Okay.
which you pull out of an old fuse box or something that you just like, just a fuse box, and you open it up, and you just start heaving the wires out of it, like wires.
Having
Put
flashbacks
those
when I had
down.
to sit in a factory and pull one of those things apart. Took forever.
So yeah, 7 wire scraps. There you go.
Is that it I found for 8 under?
Yes.
Wow.
Bearing in mind it's a very specific thing that you're looking for, and bearing in mind it's foggy.
Yeah.
You actually
I
did
really
pretty good. So
You found something in fog. Be happy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
right, there was talk about you going into town. Is that still a thing that's happening?
Yes, quick question. During the scrounging bit, can
Yes.
I show Ruby where I found said safe that I could not open?
Give me an outdoorsman roll.
Oh, see if I can remember where it is. Well, I am 2 under.
You are 2 under. Oof. What's your luck?
12.
In which case, give me a luck roll. Yes. You can remember how to get to it, but the caveat is that you won't be able to go to town today because you'll be wandering around trying to re-find it, basically.
Well, I'll show her where it is.
So you're foregoing going to town to go and find this safe.
Yeah, because well, Leon doesn't count on how long it would take
Fair enough.
to do this.
In which
And
case, yeah,
when you
you excitedly lead Ruby off to try and find this safe. But, and here's a further caveat, you
great,
do start feeling a bit chilly whilst you're on this little ramp. Do you want to continue to find the safe?
yeah, why not?
In which case, can both of you give me an endurance check?
Okay.
I am 2 under.
I'm 3 over.
3 over. And what are you wearing?
Heavy armor. Makeshift heavy.
Weren't we wearing
Can you
radar?
take off 1 fatigue for me, please, Amelia?
Uh-huh. Yep.
As the
Oh,
cold
that's
begins
wrong.
wearing on you.
Yeah.
And eventually, you get to where the safe was.
What's with this safe?
It's a
I found
partially buried safe.
that's unopened. So just like, if we can find a way to get in here, there might be some good stuff in here. And in either case, that if we could, well, open it, maybe we could take it apart and use some of it. It is
What's
a
it buried with?
It's
Or
literally
under?
buried in the ground. Like it's packed into the earth. It's been there for best part of a century and has become part of the ground.
How sturdy does it look? Like the
The
hinges?
the bit of the safe that you can see, which is like the upper corner of the front, basically, it looks like a pretty fucking meaty safe. And it's
Is there enough space to get something between the door and the thing?
no, it's quite solidly built.
Uh,
if you
how
could
big
mark.
is it?
I had discussed this with Mim at the time, and I've forgotten to note it down. Hang on, let me just re-find it. Hey, diddly dee.
Ruby, if you could just like mark it down on your cutie, like a position on it, could be. There could be nothing in here. There could also be something really good in here.
I don't think my cutie has a positioning system or
It has a
anything like that.
mapping facility. You could probably make some kind of. I mean, I certainly would allow you to use your hacking skill to manually create some kind of note to this place.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be such a thing as coordinates anymore because there's no GPS or anything.
No, but you have an. The QT will be mapping the local area for you, and as such, you could add
Oh,
to
in
that
that
map
case,
a
yeah, I'll
detail
make
of
a
your
note of it
own.
then.
Give me a hack roll just to see if you can implement it.
We just have Leon's in as.
Uh, that's 1 under.
1 under, in which case, yes, you managed to make some rudimentary digital note of where this safe is on your little map.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot better. Your map is a lot better than my outdoorsman. So
Um,
That's the one I'm looking for. Let me just. I need to Google some details.
mhm.
I need to. I need a reference of how big this thing is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nuclear? Nuclear. It's not a nuclear safe. Don't need that. I'm gonna say this safe is probably. I can't find any details right now, but I'm guessing it's like 5 foot in height.
5 foot what?
4 or 5 foot in height.
So a bit over, that's like a meter and a half.
Like I say, I currently can't get any reference details to pull up, so I'm guessing at this point. I have the weight and I have what it's worth in game, but I don't have its dimensions. But needless to say, no one in the party will be picking this safe up.
But if that's tall and not wide, it's probably a weapon safe or something.
No, it's not thin and tall, it's a bulky safe.
Ah,
And it's got a mechanical lock.
It's got a normal, oldie style, twist aroundy, get into it safe lock.
Maybe we should just spend some time here trying to pick this lock for a few hours when it's a bit warmer.
Try the impossible luck. Roll.
I will say,
No.
and this is a little bit metagamey, but I want to award you the information before you go down that route. In Fallout, if you fail to pick a lock several times in a row, it permanently becomes jammed and unopenable.
Oh.
I'll try it 6 times then.
I said several, I didn't say how many.
Well, that's more than 6 then. Got 7 in it.
That's not how the word works, but okay.
We need a grinder.
Three or more.
Huh?
um, ah,
And
Maybe this is out of internet.
yeah, I think. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you, but you have disappeared from the world. Come
My
back,
machine
Mim.
I think my PC is being a bit kooky right now.
Cookie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna do the reset thing, and I'll be
Just
back in a bit.
restart it. Don't press the reset button.
The thing is, I can't do anything right now. My screen, I can move my mouse, but I'm like, screen itself is frozen. I can't do anything.
Oh, reboot. We're not going anywhere. In fact, it's 8 o'clock in UTC land. If anyone wants to go off for nibbles and bites and drinks, we can come back and solve the safe afterward.
I got coffee.
Yes, break for bio.
Ah, why not? Meanwhile, let me see how I can screw you out of getting into the safe. I mean, let me look up the legitimate rules about how to...
Guess it depends, like, how they do the safes.
I'm just looking up what rules I have so I can have some kind of reference to it all. Because I have knowledge of the Falloutian ways, but like everything in this game, it's basically, it's dice roll chance to whether or not you get shit, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Huh. I did not realize it. There's a chapter in the GURPS book on picking things up. Page 383.
Nice.
What is the rule about picking things up? Picking something up from the ground. You must be kneeling, crawling, sitting, or lying down to do so, unless you have long arms. Oh, it's for combat actions. Because obviously, if we were doing it in GURPS combat, you would have to go through the process of one action, I kneel down. Second action, I pick up da 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 da. So, if someone in combat were to say, I pick up the thing, the GM would be like, well, have you knelt down yet? If not, then fuck you. But we've left all that behind, because fuck this.
Let's see.
Go on, Mim, give it a crack.
An 11 is above average, but within human norms.
Yeah, 11 is a buff guy.
Like, you're toned, you've got some definition, but you're not crazy. Everything above 10 starts becoming superior.
Okay.
By
Yeah,
the time,
well,
well, put it this way: by the time you reach 14 or 15, you're considered like bodybuilding, you know, like physical peak almost.
Like, you would have at the page here, it says at 14, 13, 14, it's immediately apparent, such as bulging muscles, feline grace, witty dialogue, those kinds of things. So
Mimic has connected, so
yeah.
is your computer just like giving you a shit?
I think this would if I knew how to service a PC, this would probably be around the time that I should do so.
Cool.
Because I have not done anything what you would remotely call like program like any of all that stuff ever since Amelia was so nice to help me put it back together. So yeah. Anyways, I am here. I'm not queer, I think.
You just don't know about it yet.
That's right.
$20 is $20.
See,
we've
Rich,
all done things we're not proud of when we're poor.
Rich, I really wish I could say that I had not stood in that situation. I really wish I couldn't say that. Anyways, so going back to Ruby, I don't know. We could also try see if we can like, well, at least try to see if we can like dig it out of the ground, like see how,
Yeah.
see if we can find a way to open it without, well,
We have to get something to try to cut into it or something.
Back to the safe.
I can hit it with my baseball bat.
That's the solution.
attach a claymore to it. Yeah, it's again.
Hang on.
What? Open to ideas.
Do we have someone who knows how to work with explosives?
Yeah.
Not that you're aware.
Not that we are aware. Not that I know of, other than someone in the group of 9. But I don't think that we can get everything if we ask them for help.
Yeah, we should probably try digging it out, but not now because I'm guessing the ground's frozen.
It's definitely
It's
cold.
pretty solid, and it's it's got snow all over it. But
Yeah.
with effort, you could probably get it out.
But at least now we know quicker where it is. Like
Yeah,
obviously.
it's mapped.
Yeah, like obviously you couldn't. I couldn't remember it. All right. Well then, let's head back.
Yep, I'm going inside. I'm cold.
So you're going back before you start freezing. Uh-huh.
I was wondering if I could do a luck roll to see if we stumble across anything on the way back, and I did roll it on the dot.
You see,
can't
even if you pre-roll, I would just discount the roll.
Yeah, I know. I know. But did we?
No.
Fuck.
But because you have spent some time wandering around today, let me just see if there's any shenanigans. Everyone loves a bit of shenanigans in the day.
Fun, are you messing with the air quality? Oh. Hang on, let me roll endurance.
You don't need to roll endurance for that.
I'm way over, yeah, I can tell. I'm losing fatigue points because of this.
Amelia, I think the worst part is that it's not like just like terrible farts. Now it's like old man farts. Like a 60
Oh.
year, it's 62-year-old man old farts. That's
Right. So, there are a couple of things that have happened in the day. Well, one during the day, one during the night.
Trouble.
Hang on, shush. Can Leon make a luck roll?
I shall do so. Yep. So
Cool.
that's 7 under.
That's brilliant. Can you also make a speech check for me?
Ooh, that is a whole that's a whole different thing. That is 1 under.
Okie dokie. And you actually had some benefit to that as well. So, more than 1 under.
Woo. Or how can I have?
You had a
How can
benefit to it, shush.
just how can socially awkward Leon?
No, there was pre-generated
Mm,
benefit to this, so shush.
okay.
You don't know what it's for, shush. Um,
There's a horse and I will not stick my head into it.
when you get back, there is... Ooh, I need some dice here. Yeah, these'll do. These are good dice. No, I need to roll all of them, not just one. Thanks very much. There's a group of 3 fairly heavily armed guys, all walking toward your base.
Wait, where? Where are they coming from?
So in front of you, as you're going back to, back to your house, base, whatever you want to call it, ahead of you, there are 3 fairly heavily armed guys, which apparently are walking in the direction of your base.
What kind of uniforms are they wearing?
They aren't.
Oh,
So they look
all
like
all heavily armed naked guys. Right up Leon.
They
so they
hang on.
look like bandits.
Let me see if I can generate them so I can describe them better for you.
Okay.
Bad guy sheet.
No,
This is the
don't
part
make
where
them bad guys. They can be nice guys too.
It's just called the bad guy sheet.
Oh.
and this is the part where he generates free rank 10 people. Oh
So
dear.
the first guy, and bearing in mind it's quite foggy, so you are moderately close to these guys
Mm-hmm.
as you sort of, hey, where the hell? Oh shit, they're going to our place. And the first guy is wearing. Ooh, he is wearing some chunky fucking armor. Like, it compared to the guards that guard Gruppe 9, this guy looks like he's prepared to take a few knocks. And he's got a helmet on as well, so he clearly means business, whatever he's up to. And
What
the
kind of weapons
second
does he
guy,
have?
hang on.
Okay.
Chill thy beans. The second guy is, I generate him. He's also wearing similarly chunky armor. And the third guy... button to receive. He's got similarly chunky armor and a helmet on. They basically look like a bunch of soldiers that have just rolled up round the corner. But they are definitely not in the blue-greys of Group 9.
And they're not in the same armor as those robot people.
No, the Lichtergluben, no.
And what kind of weaponry do they have?
So let's figure out a marching order for these chaps. So the guy at the front is carrying a couple of long arms, which you can't immediately pick out what they are because he's facing the wrong way from you.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, no, one of them is strung across his back. Give me a perception check because of the conditions. It's only because it's foggy. If it was clear, you'd be able to see, but because that's a little foggy, I'm...
1 under.
Yeah, I'll allow it. In which case, strapped across his back, he has a double-barrel shotgun that's been wrapped round with some oiled cloth to keep it in a fairly decent condition. And next to that, in a huge, like, leather sheath, I guess is the only word to describe it, is some kind of big fucking rifle. You can only just see the butt of it.
Okay.
But it's a big fucking rifle.
Uh-huh.
The guy next to him, he's got a gun that is slung across his shoulders on a sling of some kind. You don't recognize it. It looks very techy, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy that's slightly off to one side from the other two, he is carrying a weapon of some kind, and on a like underarm sling, so it's just like loose as he's carrying it. He has a stare, an org.
Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna keep walking and act as if this is just normal. Not looking for a
I
fight.
mean, yeah, not everyone in the wasteland is going to kill you. It could just be
Yeah.
a normal bunch of guys. So
When they notice us, Ruby will just be like, "Hi, how you guys doing?"
okay, and what's Leon's take on this? These guys,
Yeah.
I mean, they look, just from looking at them from behind, you're like, holy shit, these guys have seen some shit.
Yeah, it's just like, salutations.
All right, okay. Let me roll their reaction for you. Yeet. I've rolled them dice. I rolled a 15. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah, that's what that means. Okay. Interesting. So for whatever reason, they might just hear you behind them, or you might call out to them, but whatever the reason, they stop and turn around sharpish, but not too sharpish. And holding hands up to their eyes to try and shield from the blurred light of the day.
Yeah.
The guy in the middle is like, hey, hey, I don't know if you can help us. We're looking for this place that's supposed to be around here. It's like a halfway house or something, or I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, hello. I am. You would call what, the owner, or I don't know,
The
part of
host?
host. Thank you. They can definitely tell that Leon's not a social person. Ruby's much better with the speaking. And yeah, I'm the host. Like, come in here, and I show them the way into a place that's possibly more
More
warmer
cozy.
and
Lead them back to your dugout.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. On the way, they start begrudgingly mumbling about the frickin' guards not letting them in and some shit, and they're like, "Ah, this fucking place blows. They hate it," and just
Yeah.
Yeah,
shooting the breeze, moaning about their fucking lives, basically.
Ruby rants along with them like, oh, I remember. It's just bastard. Complain about they were afraid
The
of my
guy at the
robot.
front who looks like he's been chewing trees for most of his life. He sort of looks you up and down and I didn't peg you for wandering work in a very American accent for some. I didn't peg you for a wandering work. I can't do accents today. I didn't peg you for a wandering work. He's from Transylvania.
Yeah, just do a Vala voice.
Yeah, I not really am, but forced to do things to survive, really. I have my robot Quinn over here for protection.
Oh, a robot. The robot. He's impressed at the contemplation of robot.
Okay.
I'm going to give these guys names. What are their names today?
But Ruby, wasn't this the same that how you came to stay with us? That I also just invited you to come. Yeah.
Yes, with a
Yeah.
large group.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you came here and then you couldn't get into the city, and I invited you to come stay with us if you felt like it. Ah, yeah.
I think they're going to be Heinrich, Johann, and Erik.
No, this guy.
Oh.
This guy. His name is Avis. I'm just going to scribble that on his chart. Avis. And this guy here, his name's gonna be... What the fuck? Is that a name? Okay, that's a name now, apparently.
I can say from someone who had to pick a name for a small person, yes, a lot of things
Is
are named.
is this just genuinely a name? And how is it said?
Hadafun?
Hadafun's Faraberg.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
his name, anyway.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm dyslexic.
I'm surprised people still use last names in the wastelands.
Well, the names I generate automatically come with them, so whatever. Anyway, that's that guy's name. And the last guy's name... Oh, freaking name generator. His name is Walter.
Fair enough.
Volta?
Walter, yeah.
Volta.
Walter.
And I can't pronounce that other guy's name, so I'm just going to put Had on his sheet, because I can't fucking say that word. Yeah, so, yeah, they are begrudging the nonsense of the guards, and they start going on about the guy that they're protecting, just waltzing on in and leaving them just sat in the fog, and they're like, God damn it!
Yeah.
So the merchants who they escorted just like, well, fuck you guys.
Yeah. Merchants like, yeah, you guys can fuck off. I'm here now.
Yeah, Ruby just goes along like, yep, that happened to me as well.
And
Terrible.
and Leon just interjects, which is why I'm trying to make something a bit more hospitable. So yeah, you are welcome to stay. I think I may have a person that wouldn't mind tending if you have any injuries or something you have sustained along the way. Welcome. Bugs.
Drugs? Do any of them want to partake of some light?
Oh, they're inside?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they've been
I didn't realize they
escorted.
were inside.
Yeah,
I thought
they've
they were
They're
all shooting
inside.
the shit.
They're like they if you're talking to Frank, they will know Frank.
Oh yeah, that's how that process goes, though. No, I did not misplace the bandages. I know exactly where they are. No, don't move them because then I won't know where they're at. He's just shouting as they come in, and it's just no, you're wrong.
The Walter just looks at the older chap, Avis, and it's just looking at him, and he looks at Vulcan, and he's like, the fuck?
Yeah, just
Avis
he-
just sort of shrugs, and he's like, it's warm in here.
You want some
He's
food?
like, and then they just hear Vulcan, as I'm sure he's noticed that they're in now. Yeah, of course I was gonna offer them drugs. You don't have to tell me. Jeez, you're so. Will you go away? Go away. And then he
Just
turns
while
back.
he's just while he's having this conversation, Mika's kind of perked up and she's like behind one of them sniffing him like, "Hey, you! This one stinks."
Oh yeah, I mean these guys have been on the road, and they're all like, none of them are bathed for like, I don't know now.
One of my gadgets. Can I pull out a bar of soap?
Absolutely, you can pull out a bar of
That's
soap.
a beautiful use of gadget. Holy shit,
I
yeah.
bring it.
That
bar of
is
soap.
absolutely. There you go.
I give it to one of them and say, "Eat this."
Eat this.
So this guy's just looking down at you. He's like, "What the fuck? We eat the what? No."
You need to use it. Take it. I
Uh,
just hand it. I just chuck it towards him, and then I go back to my
yeah, he
swinging
sort of
chair.
fumbles it around on his chest plate and then sort of catches it. And he's like, "Oh yeah." He's sort of looking at this soap, contemplating, like, "Yeah, I haven't had a wash for a while now." You can see on his face, just like, "Oh, maybe." Yes."
Maybe it's that once a year time to have a bath.
Like every time I play a game where someone said I haven't washed in like months, and I think just the genital, just how sticky and
Yeah, sticky doesn't even begin to describe these guys.
oh, it's just like crusts of like dirt and
Stop it.
Vulcan
all the things.
looks them over.
Avis looks about as grizzled as he can be. He's a slightly older gent, but he's other than his slightly more advanced years and the fact that he's got one or two clear marks where he's had something gnawing on his face, he looks like a healthy human.
So, like, also when I'm doing this, it goes from just that nice old man face to like it's like a switch flips and a knowing look appears in his eyes, and he's like scanning.
Yeah, he's like,
From- So like the demeanor changes like a 180 from arguing with Frank to his work.
Hadden Balafanadana? What's his name?
Doofens.
Hadufin.
Had- yeah.
He is in good condition. He's looking pretty good, actually. No real comments on him at all. Walter's looking a bit skinny. But other than that, no discernible injuries or illnesses.
You guys look like you're okay health-wise, unless there's anything you want me to take a look at.
Hadufans bursts into laughter as you say that. He's like, "Oh, do you remember the guy we left out back? I can't remember. It must be a couple 100 kilometers now, and his arm fell off. You could maybe have a look at that guy."
He's probably dead if his arm fell off, but I meant you guys.
No, they all sort of apologetically sort of, yeah, I don't need anything yet.
Oh, well, drugs? He pulls out the
They all decline the drugs. I've already checked that. They're all
okay.
declining the drugs.
Soups by the thingy.
Walter's already gone and sat down. He's got a little packet of something he's chewing on.
Hmm. Oh, no. Here. Should definitely, if you're gonna stay here, you might as well have some proper food. It's not the best, but it's better than what you're gnawing on right now.
Mika's stomach grumbles.
um,
I have some Vulcan.
You know where the soup is. I've been trying to
being
get you to eat it all day.
being that we are at the end process of this day, cross off the 12 food for everyone in the party, and
Huh?
dependent on Vulcan's generosities, up to 4 extra.
So 16 off?
It's up to Vulcan.
Well, Vulcan's no longer charitable. So
Cough up, you bitches.
Well, I imagine that
they would at least take. He would feed them, though. That's part of them staying in the inn. Us having food.
yeah.
So, yeah, I'd say it'd be normal.
So 16 food.
Yep.
17.
17?
Yeah, he's gonna give the one that's a little skinny. He's like, well, there's nothing wrong with you other than you need to eat some more.
Done.
17 food. There you
Mhm.
go. On the subject of all things Innish, now bearing in mind you're giving them shelter and you're giving them food to eat, what's the ongoing price for such services?
30 caps.
Yeah, I think we were talking about having like 30.
Food,
Who,
lodging, and warmth.
Yeah, I would
who,
say 30 caps per night. So they're welcome to stay for more than one. Like if they wanna wait for better weather, wanna just like get some warmth in their bones.
who's making this discussion of transaction with
So
them?
is it per person for 30 caps?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think we talked
And they
about
have to
this
give up
last time.
their weapons.
Oh, they've already
They don't murder.
decamped. Like, they got in and
Okay.
chucked all their shit off and...
Well, they only have to give up their weapons if they look tense, I guess.
No, the moment they came in the door, they started bundling their shit up against the doorframe.
Yeah, that's
there,
fine.
there was no
They're, like,
contemplation. They just
proper then.
came in and
Oh,
just...
They know
They
the drill.
run-
Amelia, I would like for you to make a note on your calendar that this was the day we had guests that had common courtesy of leaving
Mm.
the weapons at the door. We didn't have to tell them. This is
Okay.
Do we have a sign at the front of the door that says "Leave weapons at the front"?
No.
no.
We should do that. Like, get a bit of charcoal and just fucking.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, then we have to find someone to write. But yeah, no. Last time we discussed that like it would be 30 caps per person per night.
I'm not disputing that. I'm asking who's making the discussion of the transaction, these people.
Oh, that would be me. Because Leon is the one that's keeping track of the monies anyway.
In which case, can you make a roll on your barter?
Oh god.
Oh crap. That's
Maybe dump some points into that.
Yeah, maybe.
or someone else could just, I don't know, in this group have a realization that maybe Leon is not the best person for bartering.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have the talk with him.
I'm willing for that. Use intimidation. Get more.
No.
No intimidation.
Uh,
No.
yeah, if what is Ruby coming over like maybe I should like just put her hands on
Yeah.
my shoulders,
You
just
know-
like looking like old mom, like I'll handle this, dear.
Yeah.
Oh,
And she
okay,
talks to them.
yeah. I'll
The rate
I'll
is 30 a day.
Yeah,
per
30 days
person.
for foods.
I'm
Like
willing. I'm
doctor.
willing to negotiate, especially if you guys are staying for more days. So,
Give me a barter roll.
Yeah.
all right.
I also offer just like checking up their
Ooh,
weapons.
that's a
Got
good
them.
one. That's 2 under.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, had that been me, that would have been on the dot. So
Considering that things are quite basic here, they're not happy that it's 30 caps.
Okay.
But they do at least acknowledge that it's not outside. And there's a fire in the corner of the room.
there's food and a doctor.
And this
Avis
120.
Avis would settle at paying. Hang on, I've got to work this out now. You rolled 2 under.
Yep.
So, let me just do some quick math. Quick math.
Du-du-du-du-du.
They will pay 160 caps for all of them for 2 nights.
Uh,
20 less. Yeah, that's good.
yes, that's a deal.
Deal.
In which case, between the 3 of them, some caps exchange hands between them, and then Avis sort of comes to you with a small sack of caps, and here you go then.
Thank you. That
No
also
worries.
includes 3 meals a day, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah.
already
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of assumed
No, I'm
that
not
feeding
asking him.
was.
I'm negotiating or well out of game talking with Mim about this. That's part of
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So as the change of hands happen, the bag of caps and coins, Mika just stands between you two and just eyes like focuses on the bag. Her eyes are just focused on it and just watches it go over like. Really caps.
And Ruby holds out the bag in front of her face and jingles it a little, and then
Her head moves with it. It's kind of like a do 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 do.
For a moment, Leon just sees that is her eyes getting like long and thin for a moment, like turning into a cat.
Oh, also, that's a good point. Mika should actually begin with some caps, which I haven't yet allocated.
I'll let you decide that as the exec.
so Leon's taking the caps or keeping track of them.
Yeah, I've already entered them into it.
Okay, then Ruby just hands the bag over to Leon.
I'm happy with 2 caps, a button.
Nope, you have 30 caps as your starting
Ooh.
reserve. And so the bunch of mercs sort of start shooting the shit and letting time fly. And we're heading into the evening. Any other contemplations before we wrap the day?
Could Mika train something?
Mika has time to do so if she would like to do so.
Could I have another one of these things? I can label training, so I've always got a list of them.
Training? What?
I need another one of these.
Another doofer. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll just keep it at the bottom right.
Another two.
Thank you.
These are so nice to have. Like a lot of these.
What is Mika training?
I don't know. You're the character. You let me know.
Probably. What's a Mika thing that she'll train?
Kaboom.
Yeah, probably explosive.
Yes,
I reckon.
Rico. Kaboom.
Yeah, I train explosives.
Explosives. So let me have a quick look at what that means for you. Can anyone tell me where I've put the character sheet? Anyone at all?
In your
Oh, it's right there.
in your office.
Thank you.
orifice.
That's exactly where it is. So this is your explosives demo, is that right? Right, so you're currently at 12, is that right? Yes, 12, good. That... What's your intelligence?
Probably not a lot. 10, Av.
10. And you'll be training it to 13. And you don't have a tutor, so it's going to take a while. Is that right? Yes, that's right, because unlike frickin' Leon, you're not a genius.
No, she's... I don't know if she has a lot of common sense or intelligence. She's just Mika.
I will add it onto your thing. It's going to be a couple of months.
That's okay.
Also, just so you're aware, to add to your training list, I currently have on here training two-handed to 15? Yeah, you're training two-handed to 15 according to this.
Take a while.
Explo to 13.
I've got it on my card here, so...
Yeah, I make a big old note of it here as well, because otherwise I forget and I'm an idiot. Yeah, in which case you can sit down and you start tinkering with things which people will give you side eyes every once in a blue and be like, what the hell is she doing? And you sort of...
making pretend explosions of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I may, depending on how aggressively trained that becomes, I may make you roll for it. But for now, you're not exploding everyone.
Correct.
Yes, that's absolutely added in.
Elian spent the evening working on his speech skill.
Leon, learning to speak?
Well, there are guests. There are like new people here.
I guess I can allow this to happen.
Mika's probably just sat next to him next to the fire. So what's your favourite colour? What's your second favourite colour? What's your third favourite colour?
What is your current speech level?
8.
So you're learning it to 9. And what is your... What's your charisma? 9? 9?
9.
9.
9.
9?
9?
Oh wait, isn't that the other way around?
Oof. Good luck. That's going to take a while. There's going to be a lot of very bored people whilst Leon talks at them.
Well, speech is also listening.
I guess, yeah. Interaction. Let me add that to the diary of things that are occurring.
So hang on, you can also just train those core skills?
Yeah, they're just like any other skill.
Okay.
They have... I've got reference to what they equate to, and so I'm using that as a reference point in GURPS.
Are they more difficult to do than learned skills?
No, done it. I've calculated exactly the same way.
Ah. So, if you train,
No, they don't count as a stat.
I know, but if you train like small guns rifle or something, the amount of time that costs is based on your small gun skill, isn't it?
It's
The amount of
based
levels you're
on
above that?
no. So when you're
Oh.
training, so if you're doing a learning for small guns, it's based on your agility.
Well,
Agility
yeah,
is the reference
I
stat.
get that, but say when you buy or when you start getting or start learning a new small gun.
Yeah, if you're going to learn a new small gun or a new, small guns based thing, it would be
Yeah.
based on the reference of small guns, which because I've
Yeah, exactly. And then if you level it up or you want to take it to the next level, the amount of time that costs is based on how much higher than small guns you are training it, right?
no, how much higher you're training compared to the skill. So it's always based on the skill itself. So when you train, so skill X, although it's based on skill Y, will only ever be trained because of skill X. So once
I don't
skill,
think I'm explaining it properly.
once it's generated, it exists on its own.
Well, yeah, I get that, but then it gets increasingly more difficult to train it, right?
Yes.
And what is that based on? How difficult that is to do then? To
The core
starting?
stat. So in this case, it would be agility.
Okay. So it's not based on the core skill.
No, it's based on the level of the skill that's being trained, the core stat that it is trained off of,
Yeah.
and then the difficulty of the skill.
Okay. That makes sense.
And again, all of this is a big old mutation because I was unhappy with the way GURPS handled it. So.
Yeah.
And I've just completely forgotten what I was trying to write. It was speech. Speech to 9. There we go. That has been added to the diary. Unless Vulcan wants to do anything, we can wrap up.
Vulcan does as usual. It's training, I think. Although he only has time, I think, for 2 things.
But yeah, you are limited on how much you can achieve. But moreover, your doctor skill. I need to look at your sheet here, 'cause I know I went over this earlier. So your doctor skill. Doctor. Yeah, your doctor is now 12. Did you want to continue training the doctor further?
No.
Because that was literally just as we came out of the time skip, you had trained your doctor skill to 12.
No.
So unless you want to
Actually,
roll
no.
it up, then we can scrub. Similar with sewing, unless you want to push it further.
I want to push that one.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So sewing is a DX easy. According to my giblet here. And that's going to 11. What is your agility?
8.
8. Let's work that out then. It's going to take about a month and a half.
Okay.
Where the hell did I know? I've lost my diary. There we go. I'll roll that up for you. And that's that. Everyone happy?
Hmm.
Another day in the wasteland has passed.
While he's doing his sewing training, though, he's like just loudly arguing about how he knows how to cross stitch that
Yeah.
insert sewing dialogue.
And I will say, for every time that you, like, whilst you're sewing your bit of cloth or whatever that you're practicing on, for every time that you accidentally sew your fingers into it, you're like, ah, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it's supposed to work. And, like,
Yeah.
unpick the stitches from your finger again as it's slowly bleeding through the cloth.
Yeah.
Mika's laying on her front.
Stop laughing at me, Frank.
Mika's kind of lying on her front, elbows on the floor, head on chin, legs are kind of going up and down in the air. Just giggling every now and again when he fucks up.
Right. So, is there any direct plans that need to be attended to? Because we're in the strange ephemeral place where I don't currently have any encounters on the board. So unless you tell me otherwise, we can skip time, or we can do other projects, or focus on things, or...
Currently, no. Well, Leon's done everything he wanted to do in a day.
And I really should have actually kept this much tighter. I've been far too liberal, but the general gist of it in GURPS is that you're only supposed to be learning one thing at a time, the way I could read it, but whatever. You've got time in the day.
Yeah, it's not like we have like normal jobs and stuff
Exactly.
like that.
You don't have to go to fucking work. You don't have to yeah, so.
Yeah, it's just because of the total time in a day is usually taken with other stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, like the rudimentary things, such as like the trip into town, takes you probably an hour to get to town and back. So it's really not that long a thing.
No. Not in a day when you don't have to do anything else. And do
Exactly.
nothing else.
Other than literally applying yourself to tasks, like, you know.
Yeah.
Which the weather's been shit. We've rolled at the worst time of the year,
Yeah, I know.
which was the winter. You can't do stuff in the winter. You'll freeze to death. So it's like, But
So,
we have kind of hit to a point, at least for Vulcan, he doesn't want to train anything anymore.
I will
Wow.
say there's not much you really need to...
No, I'm like superior.
Yeah, you're in a pretty good place.
But he can't really become effective until spring.
Yeah.
When it's not fucking snowing
I
out.
know.
So I want to skip time, but I don't know what to fill Vulcan in on for that.
I mean, you could, depending on how... I mean, I know you're no longer constrained by generosity or whatever it was called.
I have a couple things that I want to talk to you about after when we're done.
But you could help other people do things, which will give them a slight bonus, basically. So, as much as an old man pottering around can be helpful, yes.
Supervising. Old man supervising.
Yeah, you can just say, I want to help everyone else, or help certain tasks, or whatever it might be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough. So, what's everyone else think?
What Vulcan helping?
No, time skip.
Yeah.
Time skip? 2 weeks?
Long time.
You
1
can go
week?
for as long as you like.
I prefer 1 week if that's okay with everyone.
Yes.
So a 1 week skipperoo. Can I get a quick check, because we're going to have to go to a new day? Can I get a nightmares check? And I believe you only have the 1 fatigue missing, don't you?
No,
I do.
I'm at 7 right now.
Yeah, so Ruby, because of the upcoming night, you will regain your fatigue. That's not a problem.
Yeah, well, not.
Leon, you will get back 1 fatigue because you do sleep, just not effectively.
Hey, I'm at 8.
Well done. You're feeling slightly less drowsy. So, time skipping, and you want to do 1 week. And bear in mind, I will potentially interrupt your time with what I'm about to roll.
With bears.
Don't give him ideas.
Okay,
You
so
started about bears.
there may or may not be bears. That's all I'm saying. So,
Rings.
for a week that may or may not include bears, what do you want to do? Let's go. Leon.
Leon would definitely like to work on bow, speech, with like carousing with the soldiers' soup and everything.
You know what? I don't think I've actually worked out your bow. Hang on.
Oh no, that's right. I have done 1 session of bow work.
Hang on.
And
Don't think I worked it out.
can I use observant knowledge from Arnica when I saw her using it? And I think I have
I
fixed.
will say, for the moments you've seen Arnica using it, which were now 3 months prior,
True.
Use what?
You would have definitely lost that by
yeah,
not
like
training.
Yeah, alright.
that bonus is not applicable.
Wait,
Okay.
using
Well, at
what?
least I know how to make more arrows. That's a good thing.
Oh,
Hang on a sec. So hang on. Leon.
Oh, Amelia, it's not an O, it's a bow.
No, I have not yet granted you the benefit of bow. Hang on. So it's a primitive weapon. We know that much. I need to look this up. Oh, because you're the. Oh no, you're the second person to have learned a primitive weapon. What was What did they put on?
Is that the house during curation?
There has to. I think Elias' character did crossbow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to here.
Ruby's doing crossbow right now.
Hang on. So I need to look this up in. What does a primitive weapon, such as a bow, rely on? Because I've not done this yet. Come on, Frosty, you should know what page this is on. You've been reading GURPS.
Which one? The skill?
Yeah, the skill for primitive weaponry or muscle weaponry, whatever it's called.
Fuck, it depends what thing you're looking at. There's a couple of in there.
I'm pretty sure it's muscle weaponry.
I believe so, yeah, because it's a bow. It's yeah, it's a strength based thing. So it should be in that general group. Those
Yeah, there's a whole group
in
of
the
them,
table.
and oh, you know what? Yes, they do separate it out by type, don't they? Oh, I'm an idiot.
No, you're
That's
not.
why I can't find it. Here we go. Read it in the book.
Right. Yeah.
Really? That's interesting. So, bow defaults on dexterity, which in our case is agility.
Huh.
Really
Yeah,
interesting.
and it's a
Yeah,
DX average.
because I was actually planning on, trying to make a very my thinking was like warbow and something.
In which
Like
case,
strength.
you will begin with the skill. What is your agility?
9.
Oof, this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
You are going to begin with the skill at 5.
Oh,
That is a
that's some nail biting. Do you want to put some points into it?
That's annoying because I really wanted to like.
5 is super bad. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
5
That's
is
you're retarded.
legitimately like I'm gonna fire my bow. Oh, it's in my foot. Excellent.
It's in my butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a crit is a free, so it's like just like the lamest shit.
Literally
That's really
terrible.
annoying. I really wanted to like have it like it would go off strength because I was wanted to go up in strength.
Sorry, bud. Book says the book says what the book says.
Does.
That's just horseshit. If I all right, well I can story tell my way out of this, so that's one thing. If I had it at 10, what would it be then? If I had
So
my agility at
to
Oh, buddy.
if your agility was at 10, you would have it at 6.
10,
But
jeez.
if you were to just buy it with points, and this goes right back to the start of this session when I was discussing with Frosty
Mhm.
about points versus learning.
Mhm.
If you were to get it with points, spending 1 point would get it at 8.
That's just so retarded. How long would it take for me to go from 5 to 6?
So let me look that up. Hang on. So you're on 5, and it's an average skill. What? It's 9 your skill, isn't it? We've already agility.
Yeah, for my bow, yeah, for agility, yes.
Yeah. So, well, the good news is, you will get the hang of this very quickly, but it is still the fact that you will have to get the hang of it.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
you can spend a point, or, and I'm talking a matter of days here, you can probably get it up to maybe, I don't know how, let's have a look here. So, oof,
hmm?
it's so hard because the moment you go into the high level, it's becoming more time. So to get it to 8, you're looking at a couple of, well, more than, I'd say, 4 months.
Jesus Christ. That's really. Uh,
But, like I say, for a single point of buying it, you can get it
yeah,
right in there at a score of 8 for 1
yeah,
point.
yeah. Okay, there's no ways about this. Then I'll buy it for a point, and then I'll just
And then
continue
train
working.
it from there.
Yeah.
Alright. In which case, I shall deduct a point from you.
Cool. Actually, and that goes under small guns bow.
No, it comes under. It's not a small gun skill. It's actually a.
It's its own thing, I thought.
Well, it's its own skill, but they are classified as muscle weapons. Because
Hmm.
there's a whole bunch of all similarly typed muscle weaponry. But for my purposes, I call them primitive weapons, and basically it's just me
Yeah.
falloutifying it. So this is a whole new subcategory, primitive weapon, bow,
Alright.
or PW bow if you want.
And that for a skill of 8. That is definitely something that Leon will work on.
Honestly, 1 point is a big, big benefit to this.
Yeah, you should always use a karma point for it.
And I know
Well,
karma points are kind of a costly expenditure, but in this
Mm.
case, if you want to be effective with it, I'm impartial, but I'm saying fucking spend the point.
yeah, and again, like the only one, like my like body armor I did without a point, but that's because it's based on intelligence, and
Yeah.
I can get a good skill for that. But
It's because you're a smart chap. You're just not that good at slinging arrows
yeah, at the moment,
at the moment.
yes. Okay, so working on bow.
Right, so hang on. Now I can add that as a... So now you have it at 8. You'll be learning it to 9. And that means... There we go. That's moderately better. This goes under you. So bow to 9. There we go. Added to Going Diary of Nonsense.
Then I would do it like yeah, scrap salvage with lovely Miss Ruby.
Is that the act of salvaging or learning it? Or both?
That would be both. Um,
Okay.
and yeah, speech with the guards.
Carousing the guards.
Yeah, upping my speech, trying to improve that. And guessing, yeah, the distillery.
Oh
Getting that
yeah.
alcohol. Getting that alcohol going.
Inventing.
Inventing.
Anything you want to focus on? Or focus to?
I would say, well, yeah, scrap salvage and scrap training. Focusing on that.
Okay.
And per usual, I will definitely burn midnight oil and everything to get as much out of this as possible.
Okay, so you're properly hammered. Okay.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, scrap salvage, scrap learning, and then bow work would be the ones that I'm mostly focused on. Burning that fatigue, yo.
That takes that long. That takes long. That takes basically no time at all.
Mm.
Cool. You're lined up then. Unless you've got anything else you want to add, but that's a pretty good run for a week.
I think I've filled out more in a day than I could normally. So.
Well, don't forget, it's just trying to. I
Yeah.
tried to split the time of what's available to.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm just packing in the stuff that I want to but just want to get going. Just.
Yeah, fair enough. Okie dokie. So Ruby, what does your coming week look like?
Ruby is going to be training energy pistol.
Yep.
Crossbow.
Yep.
Scrounging.
Yep.
Machine gun. And then she is also going to go scrounging for cable with Leon. And for ammo. And both of these if the
Really?
weather allows for it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to go to. Oh, I forgot to go city time. Oh well.
You can always do that once we've dealt with the fast forward.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it for now.
Anything focus?
The ammo scrounging.
Focusing on. Are you pushing your luck on how much time you're spending? I mean, I know you spend longer anyway, but I always calculate that. But are you pushing fatigue?
No.
Okay.
That's all.
Done. Cool. Right. Vulcan, what's your intention for the week?
So, Going to train the thing that he's training.
The thing. Hang on, let me just pull
The
that.
sewing.
Oh yeah, sewing. Hang on. You're also a naturalist on the go.
Oh, naturalist too. Okay.
And that's the only two currently in the process.
Okay. Throughout the week, I guess maybe trying to. Fuck, I don't know what to have him do. Try to help around. Maybe see if he can teach Mika first aid if she'll let him.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a disadvantage on it though, because she's
I
easily
figured.
distracted.
Okay, so you're gonna try and get first aid to Mika.
I guess what is Mika's first? Can I even train her?
Everybody's trainable, but it's how you don't actually have the distracted disadvantage, do you?
I think so. Oh, let me check.
Immature. Immature might count toward it. So your immature was something that you needed to define for me. Would that be a -1 on learning?
Yeah, just messing around, like not taking things as seriously as she should.
Okay. So if you just want to add in on immature, -1 on learning. We can build this out as you describe it to me.
You know, just a class clown sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's also going to be fun. Through this process, like Vulcan just keeps talking more and more to Frank.
In which case, I will give it an extra -1 because you're basically just like fucking talking to a wall half the time.
Yeah.
So your first aid is currently 8, and it's an IQ easy. Go away, window. I don't need you. What is your IQ? 10. -2. You are learning with a teacher. He's an incompetent one.
Hey, I'm pretty gooch at teaching.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're going to
Okay.
be drifting off into La La Land, but the fact that you have a teacher means that this is actually going to be moderately quick. So let me add that to the diary. Where's the freaking diary?
Well, it is an easy skill too. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's like, hey, stop blood.
Yeah, just don't let them bleed out. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
You could always open up a school of medicine.
Huh.
A school of medicine.
Right, that's been added, and you're going to add that to your week, I presume.
Okay. So, also, still not the right weather for it. So yeah, other than that, just kind of help assist in ways that he can. Maybe learn more about what Mika likes to do, because we still don't know that she, goes boom.
Yeah, if you want to just spend time learning about Mika, that's, fine.
Browsing as such.
Hang on, let me add in here what you're currently doing.
Oh, also, no shit, I don't have enough stuff for that yet. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, you are sorry. I put that in as
Yeah.
well. So, Mika.
What are we doing regards to gadgets during speed up? Are they disabled? Can we?
Gadgets are, as per the rulebook, they are once per gaming session.
Per level of Gizmo.
Because the The speed up is a kind of a gadget anyway, insofar as it allows you to do a lot more in a very quicker amount of playtime.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, there are levels for Gizmo?
I
Yeah.
have 3 levels in Gizmo.
How do you level that up?
It's a trait you take when you make your character.
Well,
It
yeah,
costs
I got
points.
that, but
Is there a way to level it up afterwards?
You'd have to
Guess
talk
if
to
you
me
like you.
nicely.
Okay.
Is there a way to level it up, please?
With GURPS, it is it's a point buy thing. Like you would spend so many points to get another rank, but I think it has a cap.
Only he lived closer so I could bribe him with food. But then again, I don't want to get in trouble with Amber because that would be
Well, just
Per
encroaching
territory.
on her
send
territory.
Stroopwafel.
Yeah, there you go.
But no, seriously, I've
Well, it'd
set.
just be equivalent of having extra pockets, wouldn't it? Really?
I've already set a precedent that I am allowing GURPS mutable point details. That's a thing that's already been set as precedent, so I can't undo that. As to gaining additional gizmos, as long as you pay the points and you can validate why you should have the gizmo,
Like an RP reason.
then I don't see why I can't stop you having it.
Okay.
It's glorious.
That's clear.
So, yeah, as long as you spend the points and as long as you make me, Mr. God, happy that the reason is applicable, yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, back to Mika. I'm just gonna
Well,
crack
it
open a
cuts out a
tango.
large part of what I wanted to do, which is to generate a gadget per day, because I thought that was what.
No, it's
Never
per
mind.
gaming
Oh
session.
god, no.
Okay.
So powerful.
In which case, she will probably scrounge in the area, immediate vicinity.
Scrounge
She
or search?
search actually.
Now, bearing in mind, you have scrounge as a skill, so you would be defaulting to search. But
That's fine.
they are two different things.
What's the difference?
Scrounging, as per the rules, is looking for something with intent. So I'm going to go and look for, and in your case, cable.
Or ammunition.
Or ammunition. Search is the ability to find hidden things. So it's more ambiguous than scrounging because you don't know what you might find.
I'll
But
laugh my
Then
ass
I
off.
will search the area for hidden secrets and treasures, because I'm a treasure seeker.
I know she's gonna find a vault entrance a few buildings over.
yeah,
No,
just,
in the
The
exact no.
rubble.
She's gonna find a vault entrance in the same fucking building that we're in.
yeah, just like under the
It's been here
floor.
the whole
Just,
time.
it's like you push a button that the Forge Master never pushed, and like the walls
this
fold
here?
back and to go search. Okay. You don't have criminology, so I will default this on the Fallout skill of none of these apply.
No.
Yeah, none of these really apply. So, until I can figure it out, it will have to default on perception.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Cool, right. How long does a search take? Because we haven't done searching for a while. This is the ability to... It depends on what you're searching for. So, the searching an area is going to take a while. So, okay. Done. search. What else would you like to do?
Well, I will be spending some time doing first aid with Vulcan, obviously. And I would like to continue training two-hand explosives. And I'll be spending some extra time probably carousing with Vulcan as well. That's pretty much her time, I reckon.
Cool. Right. I've already checked for interruptions and events and bears, and I can tell you now, nothing happens in this week.
Really?
Wow.
I was a little bit shocked as well, if I'm honest, because usually a week is long enough that the numbers roll.
Yeah.
But not today.
So now we know that Mika is a boom boom.
I would say that over the week you certainly become accustomed to the fact that A, she sits down and sort of tinkers around with explosive parts, and B, through talking with her, it would become much more apparent.
He's way too young to be a
Vulcan
boomer.
gives her the grenade.
What?
She,
Mika, do you
her
want
eyes
to?
just light up.
I was going to say, did you want to hold out the similar-looking grenade that you keep on your person?
No, not to begin with. She kind of expects the grenade that she's got or been given, and she just holds it in her hand and just goes,
Fair enough.
"Different."
Yeah, it's another
And she
fine
puts her
example.
finger through the pin and starts swinging it around, chucks it up behind, grabs it, and just goes, I can juggle these. And she holds up another one.
Well, I can see that I've made a fantastic decision here. Shut up, Frank. I know it was a terrible idea.
Right.
Uh,
I haven't yet added.
Does he do that when me and Ruby out like finding stuff?
It would have been during the times when she talked about how she likes explosives, and then I would be like, oh, well, here's a grenade. I can't use it.
Oh God, no! You can't. You fucking know.
Eat this? Yeah.
It's a pineapple.
It's oh.
Okay.
Leon is feeling scared.
Okay. Food.
Yeah. Someone work out how much food you consume. That's the next task for a whole week, because it's utterly uninterrupted.
Well, a bit more for the days that those guys are with us, I guess.
Well, they're only there for another day. So
Okay.
cross off another. You can cross off 6 for them, as well
Only
as
6.
yeah,
Okay.
six for them plus whatever your normal.
Well, I'm gonna do the 6 for them already to get that out of the way.
And then if you
Yep.
could work that out, that would be grand.
All right. You get the coagulator.
Yep, if you could, please.
It's 84.
Yep.
Do you want to see what the encounter might have been if I'd have rolled one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Screenshot it. Discord. Done.
Nothing important, actually.
Wow.
Because I want to see the funny skills.
Oh, you want? Okay, well, if I must generate the funny skills, I will generate the funniest. Hang on.
It is. I just love the fact that hey, it's a rat with 12 speech. She's like, what?
It's a toxic rat with energy skills. Energy
Nice.
weapon.
Nice.
But that is what you do not encounter, because it doesn't exist. In a different plane and place, there's someone being eaten by a toxic rat. But not here. I've forgotten what the hell. Oh yeah, long time stuff. That's what we're doing. So the boop.
In March yet?
No, not quite.
No.
After it's going to be February 23.
If you say so, I'll believe you.
keeping a log.
I don't doubt.
Can prove
Where?
all of this. Even
Where?
the day that was stolen
Nope.
is marked on it.
I'm the GM god here. That day is mine.
When I get my
It
GURPS
is.
campaign
That's your
started,
lonely day.
Amelia, I'm going to just fuck the date up all the
It's
time.
Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday again. It's Tuesday again.
No, it's Wednesday actually. Well, the day after is Wednesday.
No, it's Tuesday. Now it's Friday. And now
Yeah.
it's Orgwa.
Aqua. Yeah, there you go.
Um,
I think,
right, so
thinking out loud,
let's.
I think that would be a pretty fun scenario where, like, if you're playing a game where you're just reliving the same day until you can.
Groundhog Day, the RPG. Excellent.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that would be so hard to do a GM for, though.
Oh god, it would.
Oh man, that would be brain busting.
But Rich, here's the catch. Let's say that but you also do it with death, so people just keep respawning again.
Oh.
So it would be like more like if you're stuck in a timeless space, but you just keep dying. So you just have to work it out from that way.
Right. So, let's take off some training time, because nothing interrupted you. Oh yeah, I need to actually generate weather patterns, because it's important at the moment.
While he's doing that, I think that maybe we should spend a week hunting for food.
Yeah.
You want to throw that in as well?
Oh no, I mean another skip. But this time we all focus on trying to get more food, because 500 looks like a lot.
Down to 400.
Yeah.
You down to 400 already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if we're going to keep having people show up at the inn.
Oh, Mika makes a sign as well.
I think she should just be allowed to do that. Taking time.
Can she write?
Oh, balls.
No.
Ah.
Okay. It'll be a pretty sign then.
Generating weather.
Mm-hmm.
She would probably write something like this.
It got
No.
cold again, by
That
the way. There was
works.
a sudden cold snap.
Oh. So something snapped and then it got cold.
How many days is that? Is that 7? Oh, one more. What day did you say it went up to, Mrs.
Wednesday, February 23.
Is that the first day after the rest, or is that the last day?
Yes. The first day after.
That's the first day after. Thank you. Right, so, it snowed a little bit, but only 10 mils, which is half of what you had recently. So that's
Okay.
died off a little bit. And yeah, it had a sudden cold snap. It went down to an average of 3 briefly. But otherwise it's been pretty boring in terms of weather. I'll just get rid of all of that. And the next day afterwards is going to be clear, so that's nice. Right, delete all this nonsense. Cool. So we're now caught up to all of your time.
So when are we gonna roll for our researches?
Hang on a sec. One
I'm
second.
hanging.
1 second,
I'm
son.
hanging.
Gotta do it all in order, haven't I? Gotta do it all in some kind of order.
I'm hanging on
Oh.
by a thread. Someone please help me. Help! No, I'm falling. And my upstairs neighbors thinks I'm insane.
Good job.
Times, good times.
So, energy pistol's gonna complete. You wanna roll that up? Ruby?
It's gonna be at 13 now.
As
I've
your
got this
character
as
is
going
falling
to
off the
12.
cliff,
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, this is to 13.
as your
So it's
character's
at 13 now. It completed.
Yeah.
No, that'll stay at 13 and we'll stop training
Okay.
for a bit. There.
Two-hand weapon is going to complete. Do you want to roll that?
Who?
This is for Mika.
sorry, what am I doing?
Two-hand weapon will complete during the week. Did you want to roll it over?
Yes, please.
Okay, so let me just put on that.
Not here, is it? Is it a new skill? Is it the melee two-handed mace thing?
Melee two-handed mace, whatever you've got on your.
That's gone to 15, is that correct?
That's to 15, yes.
See hell, that was quick.
It was, but because you're pretty good at swinging that thing around. Been training it a while. That's the second time skip that it went through. That's got plenty of time left in it. So that's not done anything. That's not do that much. Naturalist is going to complete, Mr. Vulcan. Did you want to roll it, or are you?
What is that up to now? 13?
We'll be at 13.
Oh no, that's done.
You happy at 13? Right.
Yep.
Okay. Because you weren't interrupted, I can ask retroactively. There is a little bit of shit left in the house. Is there anyone wanting to clean it out?
Who in the house?
I will try to help move very light things.
Fair enough.
By help, I mean supervise.
Yeah, of course. And also, well, like again, Vulcan, I'm moving all this shit for you. You're the one who wanted some space.
Well, if anyone's going to be able to make shrink.
I will make strength roll.
Well, Vulcan's just backseating the shit out of him doing this.
Yeah.
No, don't put that. Bend your knees.
Yeah, yeah, bend my knees. Yeah, I am 2 under.
2 under. Oh, him.
Yeah, no, I suck.
For every pass point, it generates a dice roll that then deducts from the total percentage cleared. There's a chance you might not yet finish that single plank or something that you've just like left in the middle of a room. Let me roll my dice. Let me roll my dice and see if I'm a benevolent GM or not.
Insert 300 movie quote of I'm a benevolent god.
I am not a benevolent god. You have not finished. Oh, actually, you had help. So
I did help.
you were being helpful, and I did say that would be a bonus. You have, with the help of Vulcan yelling at you, managed to finish clearing the rooms. It's totally spotless.
Yes! It has taken me months to clear up the place.
There's a lot of shit there.
It was a lot. When I decided what was in there, basically, most of the back rooms was just filled with carnage.
Rubble. and
Well,
garbage.
rubble and shit that had been put there by the forge person before, using it as a scrap heap, basically.
Yeah. Keep in mind, we didn't have a forge, so it's just metalworking.
Sorry,
If we
the
had a
metal
forge,
worker that was there, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
If we had a forge, we would have done doing so many other things.
Right, so that is all the skills handled, and we're up to date on those, I believe. Yep, that's looking good. I just need to work out the new level of two-handed that's going to be learnt, and then I'll do that in a bit. So let's do some rolling for stuff.
Rolling.
Rolling for stuff. Aye.
A week's worth of stuff.
Right. In no particular order, let's have some scrap salvage. What's
Alright.
your 15 on that at the moment?
Yes.
Okay. So give me a dice roll.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
What did you get?
3 under.
Well done. You have managed to find 10 bundles of scrappy wires.
10 bundles. Nice.
Well, yeah, 10, the usual denomination of what? 10 bunches of scrappy wires, basically.
Alright. I'm hoping Amelia. I couldn't find her name. I was just going like Ruby, no, Arnica, no, Amelia. I'm hoping that Amelia is kind enough to note them down.
Hang on.
Seeing as she seems to be the inventory person.
Wire scraps? How
Well,
many?
10.
10, so we're at 40.
Wow, Jesus.
and that was also with the 7 I had earlier today.
Yes, I added those.
You've got a bunch of wires. You should probably work on those, yo. Because those can be made into cabling.
They can also be made into other useful things.
I mean, yeah, you can
Especially
actually...
when we're eventually doing interior wiring and stuff.
Yeah, you can use them to genuinely use them for what they're actually for.
Imagine it's copper wiring, so you could even use them to make coils. And
It's just
transformers.
assorted electrical wiring.
Yeah.
Whatever. So guard carousing. Give me a speech check.
Bow, bow.
Nope.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Insult.
So he take a shit in their mouth. No.
Yeah, that's actually a crit fail.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna penalize you because that's what happens when you roll crit fails.
Oh.
They shoot you in the forehead.
Oh,
So
What
any
were you?
ideas for your character?
I know what happens. Because he
What-
rolled 3 6s, a portal opens and demons start
The-
flooding into this dimension.
Excellent. Get ready for the
Doom
demons.
Eternal.
So what were you attempting to do when you managed to insult everyone's mother at the same time?
I
Oh, you did it. Leon did a classic meme joke that didn't fall correctly.
oh, you're the one to talk about bad jokes.
No, come on. What was
Mine fall
Leon
back when they're
doing?
meant to.
Leon was wholeheartedly trying his darndest to make conversation, and that's what he was trying to do. He was trying
To what end? Were you trying to promote the inn? Were you trying to ingratiate yourself with the guards? Were you trying to get information? What was your end game?
This is gonna sound so bad, but he was trying to make friends.
Okay. Yeah, in which case I shall penalise you accordingly.
Oh my god.
You have been penalised.
Oh crap.
And
and the worst part is I'm doing this to to learn to improve my speech. Fuck.
And you failed.
And you failed.
And I failed.
Yeah, so that did not go, but for whatever reason, over the few days that you were chatting with the guards, like, you just wound one of them up the wrong way, and eventually, I don't know, maybe the that the captain of the watch, the Spitzer, he comes out. He's like, "Will you just fuck off and leave my guards alone?" He's just like veins bulging out of his face. He's so fucked off with you.
Classic German rage.
Yeah, just like, please leave. Either way, the transaction of dialogue does not go in your favour.
No.
Right, so that was that. What's next? Inventing. Ooh, and the bonus for that. So, here we go. A week's worth of inventing. Are you ready?
I am ready indeed.
No. So you sat scratching. You're sat in front of the water still, and you're just like glaring at pipes, and you're like, I know how this works. I know how this works. But for some reason, your mind is blocked on the contemplation of anything beyond a water still.
Ah, damn it.
So the dice, mate. I'm not gonna lie. The past 2 rolls have been 1 point off each. And I'm not going to fudge it for you, so the dice is what the dice is, I'm afraid.
No, I wouldn't want you to. Like, that's... Again, this is not a fast-paced something game. It is... Like, we've been... Like, how many months have we spent in this world now?
This is now day 145.
So yeah, just about 4 months we spent in this world. Yeah, it is a long time.
Yeah, it's taken you 2 weeks and you still don't know how to make an alcohol still.
Oh, I spent almost 4 weeks on this.
Is this? Oh right. Oh.
Yeah, it's still not arrived.
Tish. Ah.
Yeah, it's...
Anyway, let's go down the list here. So there's scrounging for cable, I can see here.
Cable.
What is your
Yes.
skill in scrounging?
11.
11.
Hold
Okay,
on, I'm
what's your
reading
roll?
that. My roll is coming up. 4 under.
Ah, you have found some cable.
Cable wirings.
It was with some disadvantage because it's less than nice outside. But you've managed to find some.
Cable's better. No wiring, just cable.
So how many successes is that? Okie dokie. You have found 14 yards, whatever the measurement thing, 14 whatever measurement it comes in.
Yeah, let's go on about the yards again.
Look, 14, the thing that it happens in. I don't.
That puts us at 82. That's good stuff.
We are 18 yards away from actually being able to have power in...
Well, we have 112 in total now because 30 is already underground.
So we all...
I think we have enough actually. You just need to
Yeah,
wait
I
until
think
the
we
floor
had...
stops.
I think it was 100.
But it doesn't hurt to have more of this cabling for
In case you fuck up.
interior wiring.
Yeah, no. But the fact that we could actually have... Like... We can actually have a light. Or, like...
Just a single bulb swinging from the center of the ceiling. Like, all of you just staring at it like, oh.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
we are
Balcony's
not
on.
doing the saw basement.
Okay, so that's that. Ammo scrounging.
Yes.
This is going to be interesting. Again, applying some
307 on
difficulty
that.
because of the time and all that nonsense.
Oh, that's 1 over.
It's 1 over. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Guess what?
I did also say this one was the one I spent more time on, right? But yeah, go. I'm guessing.
Well, because of the extra time that you spend anyway, you've actually got a success.
Ammo.
Even with penalty. Yeah, I've just double checked it. I've written it all in a second time, and it's telling me you have a success.
Yes.
Just
So,
drops for a cat.
in which case, let's go and find what you've just found.
You find
You find
one mini nuke.
one.
Full nuke.
Again, I
In fact,
like the fact you people just want nukes and stuff like that. We have nothing to use them for.
Yeah, exactly. That was the joke. Cause it would be kind of useless to
the
us.
explosives expert differs from that opinion, but okay.
True.
You find I need to actually generate some ammo now. Hang on.
Well, I would say a mini nuke, and then I just need to manufacture a very large slingshot.
No, just a stick.
That's basically what a mini nuke launcher is.
I'm sorry. Do you want to make a baseball bat with a nuke attached to the end of it?
Be played Fallout 4.
Okay,
Nuke launchers are just catapults, really.
Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia, can you roll a dice for me? I'm just trying to
A dice.
generate the thing you found.
Just a single dice.
Just a single. All I need is just a generated thing that can help me find what you found.
Dice single 3.
Right. So that is. Someone. What is half of that? Is 17. So can you roll another dice for me?
Coming up. Another 3.
Another 3. So.
All averaging today.
Can you roll another dice?
Up. A 1.
A 1, which means we're going to be up here.
Large.
Can you roll a large?
A what?
Large.
What's a large?
Don't worry.
Large.
A large. That was so irreverent just down. Here's a D8. Roll a D8.
Oh, I gotta roll a d8. Okay.
Pretty please.
3.
You find large ammunition.
3. You found a pretty common ammunition type, I'm afraid.
Doesn't matter.
But how many lots of it have you found? Is it a lot? Is it a little? Can you roll a luck roll for me?
Yeah. Sadly. Wink.
Look, you're getting some anyway.
That's
It's just
so much. 4 over.
4 over. In which case, you have found a half-empty box of .32 ammo. So you have what would that count as?
0.32.
A
Is
few.
that stuff?
You found a few .32 caliber ammo.
Is that for that rifle that?
It's for rifles. It's for pistols as well.
Yeah, but we have one of those rifles, right?
Yeah, Leon's got it.
The Scorpion?
No, the .32 rifle, the little Jimmy rifle that hanging around somewhere. Somewhere there is a rifle card.
Here.
Yeah, the hunting rifle.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So a few bullets for that.
All right, add that to it because she hands it over to Leon because she knows she has that,
Okay,
or I think
so
she knows that she has.
a few plus a few equals what?
Just 2 times a few.
Okay. 2 times a few.
Wait, hang on. Oh, never. Yeah.
Good update. There you
A
go.
few, 2 times a few should be 1 reload and a handful.
It should be, but it's easier just to measure it this way because I know what's happening.
Okay.
Alright. Good stuff. Nice going, Ruby.
I wish I would have found more.
Well, we are looking through frozen dirt, so
Yeah, that's.
But we just need the ground to thaw so we can dig out a safe. And yes, Leon is saying this loudly in the base. Ian, and also digging down some cable. Wondering someone would react to the word safe. Just like, safe? Blow up?
You would know that she is explosive now.
Yeah.
So you could just
Per
directly.
person, she's just explosive in general.
Boom.
Sorry, I've just returned from a bio break. Did I miss anything at all?
We're organising some finding.
Okay. What was found, by the way?
Ammo for the hunting rifle.
A few shells for the rifle.
Could be
Nothing
worse.
amazing, but it's ammo.
It's free ammo, isn't it?
You're just lucky that it's an ammunition type that you could use. So count your blessings. Right, back to the sheet. So that was your scroungifying. You're teaching and you're doing that and you're doing that and you're doing that. Oh, there's a search check here. So, what did I say that defaulted on? Anyone? Words?
What did you say? You're asking what defaulted on what?
Perception, I take it?
I think it was something like that. Search,
Yes, because there
perception.
wasn't a thing.
Okay, so roll against your perception. And what is your perception? That's an important thing here.
Ooh.
Mika? Mika?
Sorry, I was just copying a link that's highly relevant.
Mika?
Yep.
Perception.
Perception.
What is it?
Move the screen, you fucking.
I don't want to.
10.
It is 10. Right, so...
Okay.
Hang on. Got to work it out. There's maths involved here. So after defaulting, that's what you get. Give me a roll against your perception.
I did. 12.
Oof, so you're 2 over. Interesting.
Hidden basement to a world that is parallel.
Well, even with the badly defaulted check that you had to make, you've actually managed to find something.
Ooh.
So, let's see what random shit you have uncovered. This will come off of my big loot sheet. In fact, I'm going to give you... Aha, okay. I need to make a roll for you, he says. Dice. Nope, that's not enough dice. More dice. Nice. You successfully sneak somewhere, I'm not sure where, and you manage to find... Tell you what, give me a luck check, and I'll base it on luck to see which one of these things...
Just saying the word no.
Alright.
So the shittest item you have.
In which case, having failed the luck check, you managed to find something still from the same list, but not nearly as nice. You have found a tent pole.
My stick nuke is coming together.
Do I have to add that to the junk pile, or are you keeping it on yourself?
Add it to the junk pile, but I'm very much invested in
You
this
could
stick
use
pile.
it as a spear. Aren't you training two-handed? Oh no, tent poles are really small, aren't they?
Yeah.
This one I do have the note on that it can be used as a sharpened pole, but with a mod of 1 rather than whatever's on the card.
What, -1?
I don't know what the card says, so can't bother.
It's added.
I think it's less than the normal damage it would do. Sharpened pole, sharpened pole, sharpened pole. Yeah, so a sharpened pole normally has a mod of 2, so it's got 1 less mod.
Trying to think what I can do with this thing.
Or
I'll
you
keep
can
hold of
just,
it for now.
I mean, you can use it to do other stuff other than, you know.
Can I get another card, Les?
There's the sharpened pole, but it's 1 less than that.
Where?
Hang on, I'm just mod -1. And this is a tent pole, isn't it? There you go, tent pole.
Right. Thank you very much.
It's not the best weapon in the group, but it's a thing, and you can poke things with it. Finally, I think. So that was your search? Yeah, that was the final thing. Searching was the final thing. Everything else is automatically handled, all the learning, I can't be bothered. You're learning explosives. Give me a roll against your explosives.
What is 12?
Okay,
3
you
under.
do not blow up any of your fingers accidentally. Good.
Cool.
And here endeth the week.
And we didn't die.
Yeah.
Mika just runs across the room with a tent pole. Javelins it in your chest.
And okay. Yeah, I'm re-rolling. Leon's dead.
Leon's dead.
Yeah.
Gonna re-roll Al Gore. I told you so.
Re-roll Bernie
So.
Sanders. I'm gonna need you one more time.
Yeah. I'm reaching out one last time. Anyway, so we've got a little bit of time because it's still early-ish, sort of, by the comparison thing. Anyone want to do anything? I guess we can run a quick day. Let me just check to see if you get interrupted. No, the day is yours if you want it.
Sure.
Should we do some training on first aid, Vulcan?
Yeah, throughout the thing.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking my nose while you're teaching me, by the way, just like focusing on it.
For like 20 seconds, and then.
What did you say? What?
Exactly.
Yeah, just like a big trail of snot line comes from an end of a finger to a nose, and then it goes. It goes back in again.
Excellent. So yeah, you've got a day to do stuff if you want to do stuff. Do you want me to do some inventing for you, Mim?
Let this be the day. Please.
No, it's even worse.
Well. Yeah, well. Looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna go look if Ruby wants to come. This time I just want to look for like more like just straight up materials.
Ruby is gonna probably go, but not in the morning.
I will tell you this much as well.
Oh, yeah.
It is fucking pissing it down.
Raining?
Not just raining, proper, like...
Monsoon?
There's someone stood on the roof outside, just pissing. It's...
Mika just pokes her head out the window with her head looking up and just opens her mouth and goes, ah.
Pulls her
Bearing in mind, all of this is randomly generated, this weather shit. It's come up with 36 mils for today.
And Ruby's gonna stay inside.
Yeah, it's raining. Like, the snow is no more, now it's just rain.
Mika goes out and plays in the rain, puddles.
That's radical.
Mika doesn't
Considering
care.
it's probably like radioactive rain, but sure.
Actually, before we get too far, can I have an endurance check? Because you did do a week, so can I have an endurance check from everyone? Let me just check what my RNG is for.
I am
Ooh.
1 under.
4
One under, so...
On the dot.
2 over.
Hang on, because I need to do this slowly, because my brain's not that quick. You are 1 under, and you currently have... Oh... Brain... Brain...
Use your Brian.
Use my
If this was
Brian!
1 day
Okay, Vulcan, I've finally managed to solve what happens to you. So that is you dealt with. Who's next?
I'm at 4 under.
4 under.
Hmm
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh.
I rolled a 7 and I have an endurance of 11, so
Cool. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good for you. Next, anyone shout them out?
On the
2
dot.
over. Oh.
On the dot.
But she's full of energy, so.
Hang on. And 2 over for Ruby.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Probably not good for you. Right, done. Taken care of. The world has shat upon you a little bit more. Radiation done. Back to the day at hand.
well, I've spent one of my time slot, and then I would do bow training.
So, bow training. Bow. There it is. Point done. Yep.
Can I do that more than once?
No, that's the one thing I am stipulating is
Oh.
that it's only supposed to be 1 training a day, and the fact that
Oh.
I'm allowing you to do multiple different things is already a bit OP.
Oh! Can I try to extract some of the nitrate from the stuff that I bought?
The stuff that you bought, care to elaborate? Oh,
bought-
you bought some cleaner or something,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Well, I put it in my own notes.
So you bought.
I know what the hell? Where is that? I know I wrote it down.
It was like car wax or something?
Yeah, I bought it. Well, it goes on the hazardous materials, but it's not in my notebook. Did it bug out on me again? I am having the worst time with like the stuff in tabletop.
I'm wondering if it. Hang on, let me try and find it.
I remember I did because I remember I bought it. That was the thing. I didn't just like find it. I
Oh,
actually
it was either a polish or a wax or something of that ilk. I'm just trying to find. Because it cost you 7 caps, I remember that much.
exactly.
But let me search by 7 caps. Cost 7 caps.
My virginity.
None of those things cost 7. Would it have been a cool stuff? No, it wouldn't have been a cool stuff.
Here. No, I wrote it down somewhere. Oh yeah, I've spent a comma points. I should move that as well.
Unless I know what it is, I don't know how to translate it.
That's... Oh. I just remembered it was a hazardous material.
Yeah,
That
but I've
much.
got lots of different types of hazardous material. So depending
Yeah,
on what it is, will yield different amounts.
yeah.
Ah. Unfortunately, Mim, unless we can find out what that was, I've got no way of translating it for you.
Hmm.
I remember it
Then
being like a car wax or something like that.
It was
yeah,
Carwax. Remember it being so.
yeah. The thing was a car wax or a polish.
Let me just see if I've got any polish in here.
Because otherwise, then I just have to go and listen to it. Or is it 5 hours of
Yeah, just
session?
5 hours of 5 hours of game just to find out what this was.
If that's what it takes.
It wasn't a book. Bubbly. Wasn't an old diary. Wasn't any of those things. All right. Let me just check to see if I've got any notes on stuff that you might have. Nope, no notes on that. Shopping, no notes on shopping. Sorry, buddy, I have no notes on.
Oh well, no. That just means that I have to figure something out.
Let me just see if I can't find things that cost 7, and then we can. I'll try and give you something because I do remember there was.
Maybe for future, you write down what you buy.
Well, I'm pretty sure he did, but
It's just nowhere to be found. That's the problem. Because it's not in the notebooks. And yeah, it's not on one of my little cards.
Oh, just open a notepad and save it like that. It'll be easier.
Yeah,
Or an Excel sheet or anything like that.
yeah, probably.
Because it's bonkers trying to remember everything. Organization is key.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's gone. Oh,
I
oh well,
mean, the
it is
only
what.
thing is, in world you might have misplaced whatever it was, and it's now disappeared into the wastes.
That is also a possibility.
But so unless you,
For
yeah,
for right now, today. I couldn't find it. But that does give me a time slot of the day to walk out into the town.
oh, here it is. Hang on.
What?
Was it a plastic bottle of turtle wax?
That's
Turtle wax. Yes.
yeah.
Okay. In which case, we can let you have. It is £1. No, sorry, it's £0.5 according to this. So if you would like to attempt to work on it,
Yes.
you would need chemistry.
Which I have.
Can you roll against your chemistry then?
I will.
Bearing in mind you have really shitty conditions to do this in. Mind
I'm
you,
still 7 under.
okay, so in the half upturned old pre-war hubcap and, I don't know, 3 dented spoons that you have, you, you've managed to actually distill and disseminate the nonsense of this turtle wax.
I actually have a frying pan, if that would help.
And you have netted 0.1 pounds of, hang on, gunpowder number 2. What is gunpowder number 2? 0.1 pounds of gunpowder number 2.
So that's
1 second, I'm trying to find gunpowder number 2.
so I've just distilled nitrate from this, 0.1 pound of nitrate.
0.1 pounds of whatever this is. I'm just trying to find it. Hang on.
Okay.
Ah, here we go. Making ammo. Gunpowder number 2 is, it's just, I've just got it listed as hazardous chemicals. So what item is that in world? No, it's just hazardous chemicals. So you have 0.1 pound of hazardous chemicals, which equates to gunpowder number 2 component.
Okay. What I had, what was it, 15 pounds of charcoal I had?
Yeah, you got shitloads of charcoal, and that is gunpowder number 1.
So, what do I need? I need a gunpowder number 3 to be able to create actual powder.
Yes, there is gunpowder number 3, or component number 3, and that will allow you then to create gunpowder.
What is a component number 3?
Sulfur.
Ah, yes. Sulfur. Which, what was it I could get that from?
Fertilizer.
That's right.
And there are several other things that give you really shitty amounts of it, but you can get it from other stuff.
Okay. Alright. And yeah, last part of the day, just going to the city.
So you've written down that you've got that component, yeah?
I have written it down on one of these small cards down here, where it says black powder. This one right here.
0.1 paint. Yeah, okay. Yep. So in the city, yes. What are you doing with the city?
I had a shopping list of bandages and first aid kit.
Well, they do have a clinic.
That is true. I can go ask them, but as far as I remember, they told me to fuck off if I
They
didn't
didn't
need
tell
it
you to
for
fuck
myself.
off. They gave you the price of things and you left.
Oh yeah, that was priced like rataways and stuff like that, which was like balls deep in a blender expensive.
So the doctor, Arnulf.
Hey Arnold.
Hey, Arnulf. The doctor is in. What, so you're asking for bandages and a
First aid kits.
first aid kit. Let's see if he has those things to trade to you. Meds. Mhm. Can you make a barter check for me?
I shall attempt so. Nope. I am
How much are
3 over.
you? You're 3 over. Okay.
I am the worst person to
Uh,
go in to a social place.
He isn't willing to split with any of his more essential things, and at the moment he's considering bandages to be essential to his establishment. Um, but he would be willing to let you have a field medic kit,
Okay.
which he will sell you for. Ooh, okay. I need to roll for him as well, I guess. Come on, Arnulf. What do you think? What's it worth to you? He will sell it to you for 440 caps.
That is a lot. That's 1/3 of an hour in time. I thank you him for the offer, and I will attempt to see if there's some merchants in.
Okay, you're looking around for merchants.
Yeah.
Let me just.
So I go over to the trader's pub.
Well, the pub is the only place that anyone
Yes.
such, because they don't have a market anymore because it got torn down.
I like the fact that Mika's little figurine is actually someone holding a grenade. It's just like, boom.
There are currently no merchants in town. Whoever those guards came in with has clearly fucked off again.
Oh, that's too bad. Then I'll try to do. Can I do my usual promotions test speak in there?
What, around the pub?
Yeah.
Give me a speech check then.
Let's hope I don't scare people off.
I mean, yeah. What's the worst? You could just yell at them randomly, like just running around the pub. Ah!
Yeah, it's borderline what I'm doing. I am like I'm just being like rudely interrupting.
Yeah. You're getting a lot of like the few people that are in there. There's like some guy trying to eat a really shitty plate of food, and you're just like constantly nagging at him. He's like, "Hey, I've run my own inn outside of town. We do soup,"
I got a
and like
lot
he's
better
just like
things
cowed
over.
over his food, looking at you like, "Just piss off,
Yeah.
man."
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get any benefit of that.
Mm.
Right. Is that everything for your day? Unless you've got any
That's my
other.
entire day.
What is everyone else doing?
I was writing stuff down for what to do.
Okay, now tell me.
The morning, probably crossbow training
Okay.
to not make too much noise in the morning.
Fine.
The
Oh,
second
hang on.
slice of the morning.
I need to recalculate that because it's gone up again. Crossbow, look crossbow. So your current skill level is what?
My current skill level of crossbowery
Crossbowery.
is
Where do you keep the detail for that?
12. Here.
Ah, primitive crossbow. 12. Thank you. So you're learning to 13.
Yep.
Actually, no. Your crossbow to 13 had finished over the long period.
Wait, it
So,
did?
yeah. So if you want to continue it, it would be going on to 14.
Let me put it on 13 first. How long would that take?
So it goes to 14.
No, you know what? No. No.
I mean, 13's pretty good
Fine.
anyway, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, you put a little plus by it. That's a clever fucking idea. Aren't you
That's
a
so
clever
I
little
know which ones I'm
fucking
training.
look at you!
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, back to character in the world.
Well, that's... Oh, that was already done.
Yep,
So
that's
then
finished.
can't really be mowing down the big guns in the morning. But since you said you can train these core skills, how long would it take to train? Let's say lock picking.
Lock picking.
Lock pickery.
So your lock picking is currently 7, is that right?
Yep. Wonder what that's based on.
That is based on. Just translate this. It is based on. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Agility.
Okay.
Yes, agility. Which for you is 11.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Sorry, 12. Yes, I'm looking at the wrong. Sorry. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
12. So 12 in there. Learning to 8. Super easy to learn. And it is a what? Average. Average skill. Oh, okay. I guess. So it's going to be about 2 months.
2 months to get it to 8.
Yeah, I'm too used to people that have intelligence of like 15 when they're learning. Having the more reasonable skill of 12 as your base makes it much more different.
2 months. Okay. Ah. What about outdoorsmen?
Okay, so that is based on. What is that bit? Hang on, clicky clicky. You can use intelligence on that, which would make it much quicker for you.
Oh.
I do need to ratify these things. But for now, I'll put it as intelligence. For now. It is average skill, so it's the same difficulty. Your intelligence is 15?
Yeah?
And you're learning it to 11.
Yes.
That would be 24 days.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So that's a much more acceptable training time. So that was outdoorsman to 11.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
And that's what she'll be doing in the early morning, cross. Okay. The second slice of the morning, she will be doing... scrounging for ammunition. It actually... But
And
only
piss
close
pouring
by the
rain.
building. Huh?
It is pissing it down.
Oh
Piss
shit,
pouring
it was
rain.
pissing. Never mind. There won't be any training scrounging either. Machine gun training then. Inside. So it's gonna be loud.
Okie dokie. Bearing in mind you've been training this for more than a week, can you give me a luck check just to see if any unnecessary ammunition has been expended?
Yep.
Oh
3
dear.
over.
Okay, you have spent... how much shellage do you have for that gun?
Almost nothing. I think just a few.
You don't have it in your gun description.
No, I keep it. A handful.
You have a handful.
Yes.
In which case, during your training, you're sort of concentratedly sort of like ta-ta-dung, ta-ta-ta-dung, ta-ta-ta-click. You're out of bullets.
Okay. Well. Right. Then I guess in the other.
But if you have, I hope you've been tracking how much ammunition it started with, because whatever it started with, you now have as spent casings.
Yeah, that's only. It was with a few, so a
All
few
right, in which
spent
case you
days.
have a few spent casings.
Okay. Where the hell do I throw it? I guess Quinn's storage.
Is there anyone watching the stream? Nobody watching the stream. Hello, Twitch. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and pay me money. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And comment down below if ever you want Vulcan to talk about your imaginary friend.
I guess she will spend the afternoon maintenance on Quinn.
That's a good idea.
Here.
In which case, can you just put a note onto Quinn's card that he's maintained?
Huh?
Because I will allow you to offset certain things with that.
Hey. Okay. Now while she's doing that, she's also gonna look and see if she can do improvements on it.
Improvements? What kind of improvements?
I'm thinking about that. What would there be to be improved on him? Oh, I got an idea. Is it possible to upgrade the strength on the other arm?
What, his manipulator arm?
Yes.
Yes, I would allow you
She
to
looks.
improve it by 1 point.
But what if she looks at the other arm and then uh can try to mimic what that looks like?
The problem you're faced with
Possibly.
is that the way the robot is built is that the chainsaw arm is very specifically built in mind for carrying that chainsaw around, whereas the other arm is just a manipulator arm, so they physically have different components. So
Okay.
short of finding the components to build a new arm with, you're limited on basically over titivating what components you have in place.
I think what she's gonna do then is going to make note of the components that she thinks she needs to upgrade that other arm to more like the chainsaw in terms of strength.
Okay, yeah.
Just make note on the QT or something of that's what she's gonna do in the last slice of the day and start planning out on
If
seeing
you
if she can
could make
upgrade
a
it.
note somewhere of that so that we have it for future reference, because again,
Yep.
I will call back such things.
I'm going to.
Let me roll some dice. Let me roll some dice. Your cutie is beeping.
Oh, what's it beeping about?
It's gathered some more collections of the signal that you'd been monitoring previously.
Oh, good stuff.
Would you care to roll for me a computer programming check?
Yes.
Ooh.
6 under.
Well, you remember I said before where you couldn't understand the specifics of what was being transmitted because of the way the code that it was using was obfuscated from you.
Yeah.
Spending a little bit of time reviewing what your cuties picked up, you have gathered some information which you do seem to think you understand. And the bits of it you can pick out are some kind of coordinates and mathematical numbers of some kind that seem to be like a database of information almost. And then beyond that, some of the signal still makes no sense to you, but the numbers stick out, and you manage to sort of wang-jangle that into a human form of actual numbers rather than just bunches of code.
And there's a database of a bunch of numbers.
I say a database, it's a small, like,
A table.
yeah, an information section which contains numbers. And it all seems to be related to this small group of coordinates that are in the same transmission.
Do I know what kind of format these coordinates are in?
It is a heavily bastardized longitude latitude.
Okay. Right. She looks at that and then makes notes and stuff about that to continue on that later.
Hang on a second, because I need to make a note on this as well now. Dun dun dun. I shall just simply put the signal. So you have decoded some numbers, coords. Cool. I have also made a note of that. There we go.
So her day is training outdoorsman, MG, doing maintenance on Quinn.
Yep.
And then the last slice is planning the upgrade on his other arm.
Okie dokie. Who's next then?
Right.
Mika? Any ideas? Any? Is Mika asleep? Cheeky, you've fallen asleep. Okay. Mika dies of a head explosion.
Hello,
Oh,
mic
there
check.
you are.
Fuck's sake, man.
Hello. So have you still got problems with your mic?
Yeah, I put it on mute.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay.
Yeah, it's a minor issue. It's more of a mechanical thing than anything. It's because
So-
people just come barreling into my room. I'm like, oh, well,
Oh, right, okay.
shut up.
Fair enough. Anyway, back to Game World.
Yes, I did actually say me, and he said my name, so I presumed my mic was working. It was like we're having a conversation meta.
Really? Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so first part of the training would be, well, first part of the day, sorry, would be training with Vulcan.
Yep.
Followed by
Hang on.
training in
Hang
explosives.
on, I've got to find the thing that... Yeah, okay, yes. With Vulcan. Does Vulcan concede to this? You to
Yeah,
eat.
definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
She would then try and make or look for a sign, like
Make
a no way
or
sign or
look
stop sign.
for. Someone had a stop sign.
That's true. Someone did.
I remember that actually.
Yeah, there is a stop sign in Story of Junk.
Right, in which case I would probably go through the barrel of junk and probably dive into it and come out with a stop sign and go, aha! And I'll be taking some charcoal. No, I'll take a Sharpie from my hat.
Because of course you have a Sharpie.
Why not? It worked for. Actually, I'm
Yeah.
not going to go there.
I allow it. It's inconsequential, so I allow it.
In which case I will do. Da cha cha. Probably a sort of like a gun and arrow into a box with a smiley face.
Okay, so you're hieroglyphing
Yeah, because I can't
the
spell.
action of
Just
disarm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disarm would just be like a person with two arms taking off.
I roll the invention check for you. It passes.
What was the result?
If you must know, I rolled a 7.
See, it's gonna happen. And I kind of just like chuck it outside the house, like just like, well, not just fucking frisbee it, like
Yeet! No, you.
reminiscent of the roof panel off of.
Oh god, yeah.
I place it against the door, and I do like the two-handed things where I'm taking a picture, like
Okay, yeah.
hands on hips. I am proud of myself.
Just like patting your shoulder. Yes.
When it comes down, oh, I like it too, ha ha. And Vulcan, you can probably hear Vulcan in the background, like, Mika, training. And I just like, meep, meep, inside.
Cool.
Other than that, I'll probably continue searching around the area for stuff
Bearing in mind, it is absolutely hooning it down today.
within the building.
Within the building, I mean, you can, but there's going to be some mad negative modifiers.
I will continue to look, so I want to scope my surroundings.
Okay, well, for purely RP purposes, you're allowed to figure out where you are. Yes, that's perfectly fine. But for mechanical purposes, roll me a search check.
I can't.
Oh, this is sadness. Oh, it's because you somehow become a non-person. There you go. You are now a person.
Hooray! 14 plus.
So, other
50.
than the fact you learn about the nicely cleaned rooms at the back of the building, and the fact that there's several fires burning, yeah, you learn about the layout of the place, but find nothing interesting.
Cool. I just like poke my head in a room, my flap of the hat just flips open a couple of times. And then
Cool.
poke my head back out again.
Unless anyone has anything to add to the day, I shall conclude it thusly.
Now Vulcan just tries to help with things and argues with Frank.
Cool. I think I will let you have your new card for the next session because I think it's now present, so.
It's a present.
New card.
I'm confused.
Yeah, same.
He gets a new card. I'll fill that out with the thing. Cool. Right. Anyone want to hand out any RP points or anything?
I think it's quite funny that we had an incident with the guards.
Oh.
Chuck one that way. for commiserations.
Are you gonna? Would you classify it as a pity or a participation?
First one, then the other. I'll let you decide which order.
First one.
Which one is more humiliating?
Again, first one, then the other. I'll let you decide.
I wanna
Yeah,
I wanna throw one at Vulcan for using the QT to measure Frank's red.
yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Do you think this shit's funny now? Just wait.
Oh god.
I would, in any case, I would nominate one for Vulcan. Just the fact that Frank is getting to be a constant, legit thing in this world, and we are all just okay with this for some reason.
I think it's just the evolution of Vulcan.
He's just an old man, a bit senile, you know.
Yeah.
This is just him.
He still goes into like full on doctor mode when shit goes crazy, but like he's starting to degrade a bit. It's hard. Just think Ozzy, you know?
Yeah.
A year, a life of Ozzy will do this to you.
Just keep the chickens away from him.
Pretty soon, the only thing you're ever going to hear me say is,
Sharon! Sharon! Oh, get the door!
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was actually, like, I legit was rolling for encounters. Like, when you do a week-long one, I check, basically to see at what point you would be interrupted, and that told me that it was going to be halfway through the week. And then I checked to see if there was an interruption, and there wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, what do I do now?
Apparently, a rat roach with a high proficiency in energy weapons.
A rad rat. No, it wasn't even a rad rat. It was a toxic rat. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
Toxic, as in attitude is toxic, or
yeah, it just comes along. It's like, I don't like what you're wearing.
You're holding that energy pistol wrong. Let me show you.
And then the only days that you did have as proper days, I mean, a day isn't much time anyway, so there's only a chance of encounters. And you had nothing other than the Merc Travelers that rolled up.
Yeah. Really nice having RNG people saying that, hey, we want to come by. Like, cool.
So nobody died.
Always good.
No wolves. Right. Excluding anything I might want to add for my own reasons, the numbers currently look like that.
Oh, I didn't.
I think I'm gonna want my extra point of intelligence then.
for fuck's sake. So big-headed, Amelia.
Yep.
Are you going for that?
Yes.
Right, I'll cross it off then.
Kaboom!
And
Yeah, like big brain time now.
Yeah.
Back to 0.
But yeah.
Ruby, your head is swollen.
it's like a bobblehead. You know the bobbleheads on the 1-to-1 scale.
Oh, that is some big brain intelligence, though. In fact,
What is it now?
let me change it on my character sheet as well, because otherwise I'll get fucking confused. It's already confusing enough, but
Intelligence 15.
60.
16 because she's added a point.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
16 is like monumental.
You're a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's certain grades, isn't there, for like folk hero, above average.
Well, 16 is fucking biblical.
That's looking at like the one that Frosty posted with base attributes. 15 or more is amazing. Yeah. All above 15 is
Like you're the top in what you're doing.
And I will say, whilst this is GURPSian, this is still relevant in Fallout language, because obviously the special skills, although I'm using GURPS math and GURPS mechanics, the special skills are still relevant to their Fallout component parts. So hypothetically, there's nothing stopping you achieving special scores of about 22, I think.
Okay.
Because
But do you do it the GURPSian way, the rule of 20?
oh god, yeah. I mean, I'd have to apply.
Okay.
Yeah, there would be hard logic on here, but um, you see, here's the difference. Because of the way Fallout essentially relies on percentages, it allows you to go beyond 100%. Because I don't know why the decision was made that way, but I think it's to represent someone that is so good at a given thing that even when disadvantaged in some way, they're still basically gonna always succeed.
Or what we
So
could do is use Fallout system and then use 5d20s to roll.
you could. I mean,
I'm
that's actually not a
confused.
terrible idea. Like
It'll be much more average, but
Oh, I see.
that's like a really good mix of true Fallout and true GURPS.
yeah. And you can use all the Fallout percentages for everything.
Ah, you see, where were you when I was
Ah.
coming up with how to translate this? That would be a fucking great way of doing it.
Hey.
I got some game design under my belt.
No, that's a fucking great idea. I could have kept it. Right, you're fired. Come back. No, Ruby dies. Quinn explodes.
No, Rich, come on. It makes total sense that she would say this now. Her
No,
intelligence
I'm not
just
even
went
like.
overboard.
I'm not even lying. That is a really fucking stonk idea.
Yeah.
I just thought of it, to be honest. So you started about 100. I'm like,
Yeah, that would be super easy.
I was thinking
Why don't we get to
4d25
that stage
percentages
first,
to
though?
exist, and we got d20s. 5d20s.
Now let's keep it in GURPS for the moment because I've got a whole bunch
Yeah.
of rules that tell me how it works. So
If it becomes an issue, we can look at it. But
Yeah.
that's
right now
might keep a
GURPS
note
is
on.
working. So I'm happy that it
Yeah, let's wait.
works. I've got rules that tell me what to do. Let's do that.
Right.
Cool.
So my intelligence goes to 16.
Yes.
Maybe that's why I came up with it.
Yeah, that's exactly why that idea came up.
I just made that joke. No one heard it.
No, Mim, I heard it and I appreciate that you did it first, but we were deep in a moment of epiphany and unfortunately
Oh,
No,
I didn't
again,
hear
like
it.
the worst part is because I didn't actually hear what it is that she's saying. I'm just hearing the aftermath of she being a genius. I'm just like, that's the reason why. Like, I have no idea what. I didn't hear it.
it's a
I was
really
being so
fucking good idea. That's amazingly good idea. Ah,
Think about it. There's a lot of things that are derived on this, isn't there?
oh god, yeah, because you've actually upped the point. Oh,
Oh, shit.
shit.
What the fuck does she get?
Hang on,
I haven't changed anything else. I just
hang
put
on. I'll go back to the character sheet. Because, yep, you've taken the primary point, so it has a knockdown effect. You're absolutely damn right. Right.
Oh my.
when I did it, it was just all of the learned skills I have, and I think it was when my repair was the only ones that went up.
The thing is, though, Mim, it depends on where the point is as to what it affects, because some things have different maths that run them.
Well, I increased my intelligence.
Yeah, but it depends on what. Because some things multiply by 3, and so depending on which point you are in that multiplication, it can either be a +0 or a +1, and it's difficult to tell. So I can see at least 3 things that go up. I'm just trying to work it out.
Oh.
Hang on. So.
Well, 4 skills first, right?
Let me.
If there's any.
1 second. So I'm just going to get a comparison of images, and then I'll tell you. So that's that. And then if I up the skill, doop, like that, then everything goes boop. And I take the skills again and paste it as a new layer, and then I can see what's changed. Haha! Okie dokie. So, your first aid goes up. Your science goes up.
11.
Your engineering electronics goes up. Engineering robotics goes up. Maths goes up. Computer programming goes up. And that's all the lady wrote.
No hacking?
No, it's locked behind.
Really?
Yeah, again, because of the, and I don't want to go down that whole road again, but because of the fact that things are also based on, not just GURPS but the Fallout numbers, it's the translation of the maths that's causing the problem. So, whilst looking at the sheet, it tells me that computer hacking, your special score goes from 9 to 10. But your GURPSian score doesn't alter.
Okay.
And that means that the average doesn't change because it's still averaged from...
Okay, I thought the learned skills are all just based on Fallout specials only.
I'm having to go... Basically, all of this sheet is done in a like-for-like manner, so I can't make exceptions. So everything has a special score that runs it, which is based on the Fallout maths. In fact, hang on, let me just double check, because you are right. I should be looking at this not from a Fallout perspective, but from GURPS.
Yeah, because I just had a follow-up question. Would that mean that if I get my intelligence to 16, my first aid would also go up?
It depends on where it sits on the math, mate. I can't say yes or no. I can't work everything out in my head.
Okay.
So let's go back and just have another look at paste as layer. Oh, hang on. So, what's that? In fact, I tell you what. I'll give you the benefit of the increase of intelligence just flat out. So whatever goes up from intelligence, both from Fallout and from GURPS, I'll pass, because I think that's what I ended up doing for Leon. So,
hacking goes up?
In addition to whatever I've just said happened,
Huh?
Your crossbow will go up, your hacking will go up.
Wait, crossbow?
Oh no,
Okay.
no, sorry, not crossbow. No, that's because I've not fucking updated the sheet correctly. Not
That's
crossbow.
agility, isn't it?
Not
Yeah.
crossbow.
I didn't.
Sorry, hacking goes up. Repair goes up. Traps goes up.
Oh.
What?
This is also.
Lockpick goes up.
What? It's.
Was lockpick intelligent?
So lockpick is, hang on. Lockpick comes off of IQ average in GURPS, and it is also based on perception and agility from Fallout. GURPS has a bigger influence on it because I'm now looking at the intelligence in GURPS.
Anything else here?
I will have a look at yours as well, Leon, and do it the same way. And if there's any differences, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, it's like if it was like there's like what you said, there is a barrier saying that due to the way the systems work, that
It's because honestly, it's because there's like 3 different things being calculated at any given time
yeah,
for
exactly.
each skill.
Yeah, and again, like I am not saying that.
I will
Like,
look at it though. I will look at it and I'll come back and let you know.
Yeah, no worries. It was just like because it was just like, oh, it's a barrier you overcome when you hit point 16, which is like basically
The
super stupid.
stupid thing is, on most of the skills, it's when you increase a second point in it that will tip on those barriers.
Yeah,
Because it goes past the halfway point of 3, basically.
yeah, no. I'm just wondering, and I'm totally cool with it.
And I'm not trying to dick anyone over, I am trying to be as fair as fucking possible.
Oh, I know.
Without... And I'm also... I am trying to make it as close to Fallout as possible, whilst still making it a game that works.
Yeah. And again, allowing for random stuff like pulling out a functioning Sharpie out of someone's hat. I still think that's that Jack pulled out a Sharpie and a bar of soap.
What's a Sharpie?
A marker pen.
Oh.
Yeah, permanent marker. It's just Sharpie is a brand.
They make particularly good marker pens.
What?
Okay.
Great for getting high.
Great for what?
Getting high.
Oh, not now, Vulcan. We don't need you to get a Sharpie Alice going. Frank and Alice.
Someone was refreshed.
Oh dear. Right, anyway, so that was that.
Yeah.
Let me save all the things that need saving. Save this. And that was the last one of 2020.
It was indeed.
And I've only managed to get rid of 3 characters.
Cleanse 3 characters.
Oh, yikes. Mike just died on him.
Oh, is it again? Oh.
Come back to us, Chike. We miss you. That I think that should. You know, I suggest for for 21 that the goal for the group is getting maybe new mics
New
and
mic.
cameras so we can see
Hello?
each other.
Looking for a sponsor. Hashtag not a sponsor.
My mic's fine.
Mine's working now.
There you go.
The jack wasn't all the way in.
Oh.
A lot of things in life you gotta go
I
all the
think
way.
I've just come up on a way to handle the core skills in a meaningful way. So, because they are core skills and because they're basically forced upon all of you, thanks to just being Fallout, I will allow that they can be learnt from the best relevant learning skill associated to that skill. So, like, I gave Ruby, I forget what it was, but I gave it to you on your intelligence, and I've forgotten what the fucking skill was. Something?
Huh?
I forget. You were learning something, and I gave it to you on intelligence.
Outdoorsman?
Yeah. So anytime any character wants to learn a core skill, I will go on, I'll look at the GURPS relevant skill, and I'll look at any Fallout relevant skills. Unless the Fallout skills are given a preference in some way, because they're usually weighted. But if they're not weighted, I'll basically allow the character to use the best skill amongst all of the options to learn the core skills.
Okay.
So whenever you're learning a core skill, you will always learn it at your best, basically. just A, so it's easier for me to work out. B, just so I've got some kind of like, this is the rule in place.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, save. Ruby is now intelligent AF. Save.
Now I gotta get this one better.
Which one?
Agility is next in queue.
Oh, you're gonna go for another. That's another big one, you realise.
Yeah, I know, it's another 20. I
But
think intelligence and agility are the only 20s, right? Or is perception as well?
Isn't it intelligence perception that's 20?
no, agility is a 20. Perception's actually a low one, I believe.
Oh.
Hang on. Because it's
Probably
in
a
GURPS,
10.
it's a secondary stat,
Huh.
so it's not considered to be important. Perception 5 points.
What?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
So next time, Vulcan's just gonna be able to see a.
I can see neutrons.
Oh look, quarks.
Yes.
Yeah, just like. Did you know that I can just see the components right here to create nuclear fusion? Does anyone have any electricity?
Screw
can
chemistry. I'll just rearrange these component nucleons. It just
Yeah.
I become Dr. Manhattan.
yeah, just warm.
Yeah. Basically.
Giant blue dick and everything.
Giant blue dick. Right. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, we can play some computer games or something. But I'm gonna kill it there for now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.